got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative, I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase a bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything.
The venom in my brain, running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person, I deserve this, I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many once, that is so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started to outlaws for profit. All I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted, created a legacy all from me just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
I'll give up everything, daunting if I can see my dream. Cause I'll do anything. Want a reality. I'll give up everything, daunting if I can see my dreams. Cause I'll do anything to make one
What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing? I'm just waiting for the game to boot up. What's up, David? What's up, Ghost? Yeah, it's been a minute, Ghost, since I've seen you around, but it's also been a while since I've done some BeamNG, and I felt like Tuesday, why don't I try to do some money runs? Yep, I remember, Ghost. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. Uh-oh. I think we're still good. I think we're good. Man, this one's taking a long time today. There we go. Yes, the corrupted sunburst mods. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Alright, so today we are gonna be... Dude, I need to get rid of this damn car. It is so effing loud. It's insane. Dude, I'm still having texture issues with the turbo. But I got the dice back. And you can't always get something to work in this damn game, I swear. Alright. So we need to work on some money runs. But before we do that... we're going to... probably not going to be doing any builds today, just working on some money, having just more of a chill stream. Any videos from now on, if I do plan to do it, will be just videos, because it's worth it. So we're going to make sure all this works first. So I'm just going to install a bunch of medium cargo boxes. And I don't think I can pick up anything on here. I think this is mainly, yeah, it's all the big stuff. Dude, it still does it. Why is it locking my brakes? This is so annoying. Today is about me punching this game in the fucking throat, man. That's what this is about. So this is the problem that I'm having, and I've been trying to fix this, and I have zero clue. My brakes get locked anytime I go into these cargo hubs, and I can't do anything. Which is a huge problem. Because this is impossible difficulty, and parcels is the only way I can actually get money. Dude, this is annoying. And I've never had this happen before, which is weird. I didn't know you could pick up trailers here. This is a boring bummer. Anybody else run into this problem before and they had a fix for it? And I just don't understand how this actually started happening, because I had this happen when it just started doing this to me. Crush that damn car? No, I'm not gonna waste my money, because this is my RLS count. Because if it starts punishing me, then it's gonna punish you guys as well, and it sets videos back, and I'm not gonna do that, and it's just annoying. So I got everything else to work. I got my parts to work. Yeah, this is a bummer. See, because before I would be able to pick up my stuff, but now I am literally going into the parcel pickup points, and it's not even giving me that option. See, and it locks my brakes up. This is such a weird glitch that I have zero clue. No, it doesn't need new brakes. There's something else going on, because it's going on with all my vehicles. It's like a mod or something is conflicting with my cars. See, and the brakes are still locked up even if I retrieve the vehicle. What's up, Lost? This is a bummer. Well, shit. You lost your expensive kid on laps. Yeah, and they're having that event go till, I think, the 27th, which is actually pretty sweet. Never doing it again. It's actually one of, like, my more favorite events that they actually decided to do. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before they do that, that's for sure. For the release of BeamNG, it's gonna take a minute. Dude was camping in the door, I open it, I get mag dumped. Yeah, I'm not too sure when the actual release date is for the PlayStation release for BeamNG. I haven't really been keeping up with any of the news on that. I'm sure it'll probably be more than likely this year. Let's see what happens when we get a car jockey. And I can probably already tell, I think my brakes are locked up. Very interesting. So, car jockeys work, and they don't lock up my brakes. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, let's go drop this off, I guess. We'll make a little bit of cash here. I seriously need to remove that car. That mod is annoying the hell out of me. It is so stupidly loud. And I have zero clue on why it started spawning. I had like a bunch of extra cars spawn. Like all the cars I have currently at this moment never spawned before. Prop December because of the thousands of people who want the game but don't have a PC. Yeah, well, a lot of people are going to be screwed in the console world anyways because, well, not screwed in the console world, but you got Grand Theft Auto coming out in November, so on console first. So that is going to be a huge cult following there. What's up, Ray? We're doing some money runs, but I am still having issues where I can't do any cargo at this moment, sadly. I thought I fixed it because I got a lot of my other problems sorted out, but sadly no. It's still locking my brakes, and I've never ran into this problem before. And I realized that problem over the weekend because I was gonna do, like, I had a couple hours of free time on Sunday, and I was just gonna do like a little cargo run, and I didn't touch the game, didn't download any mods, nothing. And it's not just one car, it's probably all cars that are doing it now. But I'm able to do car jockeys, so we're delivering this little guy right here. So I'm pretty bummed about that because that is my, like, main source of income. You have a cat and his name is Fluffy. The car in front of us, I mean, it's fast. It grips and handles extremely well, but it is so... It's an extremely loud car. I mean, you can hear it as I get closer to it. And anytime I'm doing my recordings, when anywhere you go and if you're near a road, traffic is always near you in BeamNG. And it's just ungodly loud. Yeah, I mean, I made way more money doing the cargo, just not the car jockeys. But it's easier for me to make money on, like, here a live stream versus a recording. Everyone calls him Shitty Kitty because he craps a lot. Like, I've had this guy spawn in now, and this little F1 car. I've never seen that car in front of him ever spawn before. Oh. So it's very interesting, all these different cars that are spawning. Oh. Never caught a live before, only, early morning, 2 while smoking a J. Feel great. Hell yeah. What's up, G40? We're just doing some money runs today. You know, just trying to make money for my little BeamNG RLS career Italian rag job, but sadly, I'm having issues. And, shit. What did I have money before? Can someone go in the beginning of my stream and see what money I had? Because I think I'm still having issues. What's up, Glue? Is there a junkyard? I don't think so. Probably not, no. I don't think we're making any money. And I have zero clue on what's going on. Because I don't think I made any money. I think I had 19,000 before. Dude, this is I have no idea what caused this, dude. 21,006. Yes, sir. I've been into this series since the first video. I've been liking all your stuff. I feel like we need an American muscle car in the fleet. Something like a Stang or anything of your choice. LOL. 21K start. Time to do labs again. Any tips? Yeah, don't die lost. Labs is tough. Yeah, I don't think I made any money. We'll do another one, see what happens. There's something going on with my RLS career where I can't do cargo runs and also these cars. But whatever. I mean, and I have zero clue on how to fix it because it just started happening over the weekend. So I figured I might as well update my game, and then it still didn't work. I've cleared cache. I've updated all my mods. No idea. I had like 30 or 40 mods that needed updating, and I did that. Still nothing. So this sucks because I have no idea how I'm going to fix this. And I've been trying to do some Googling. See, and that's the thing is, like, so, yeah, I've removed it. Does cargo work on any other car? Have you tried it? Yeah, I tried it just on, I tried it with Betty White. I put some cargo boxes on it, and it locks up the brakes. At first, I thought maybe it was like a parking brake glitch, but it's not, because it's not actually activating my parking brake. And then I just did it in Big Perp, and it's still giving me issues. and we just did a cargo jockey, and I'm not making any money like that either. So there's something going on, and I have zero clue why. And this started happening over the weekend when I had no new mods installed. I haven't done anything, and I wanted to keep Italy with mods like very easy and simple. So then I updated my mods, I updated the RLS career shit, and it was still giving me issues. Just pray to the god BeamNG isn't 30. Why do we get 7 people watching and like 4 likes? This is more people than I normally have in here because people don't want to watch me play shooters. They just want me to do BeamNG, so this is more than it normally is, Ray. But yeah, this is an interesting one. And I haven't seen anybody have any recent notes about this either. Yeah, because I'd rather play shooters live stream, which I know people don't really care about. They just want me on BeamNG, and I don't want to be a BeamNG only channel. I like my variety, because or else I'll just lose my shit playing the same shit over and over and over again, and it'll burn me out. So mostly, my channel's mostly just going to be, you know, some sort of car stuff and first-person shooters. I'd be waiting for that notification. ADV Gaming Italian. I'd be happy. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, man, can't have your viewers on the game all day. I understand. Yeah, like, I'll burn myself out, dude. Like, you gotta think, like, my perspective, guys. Like, I am constantly people asking me questions that are going to my phone from people throughout the whole entire world, and I have notifications from my YouTube pushed onto my phone. So when you send a notification, I'm nearly answering questions like immediately, and you know, obviously it's usually BeamNG oriented, and you know, I try to figure that out, and I put everything away to help out people, and then you know, I do that. I do my BeamNG stuff. I work on if I can figure out how to do shorts and stuff like that, which I've been having issues with on my phone because my phone doesn't want to do it anymore, my YouTube app, which sucks because everything's like time consuming, and I hate spending a whole lot of time on stuff and whatnot. And I don't think this is gonna work. What is going on? But now I can't even put it in drive. I'm stuck in reverse. And my car shut off. But yeah, it's it gets a little overwhelming with just doing all the same stuff. Now my game is frozen. Oh no, we're good. You should make a Discord server. We have one, G40. Give me a second. I can post it. Exactly. I don't, you know, like, yeah, I want to glue. obviously I want to make money and, you know, be successful and whatnot. Yes, I am a small channel, but I want to play what I want because at the end of the day, and I'm not trying to be rude to the viewer base or be a dick, this is my channel. Yeah, I tried deliveries, but it won't do it, and now I can't even drop this car off. Like, this shit is so broken, which is so annoying. See, that's why I hate that car. It is so loud. It's fast. It's cool. It's just so loud. This sucks. Plus, my metrics is already tanked anyways once I started Italian rag job anyways. Maybe. But I've dropped it off, but it won't do anything. And the interesting part is... Oh, we can put it in gear now. I can't even drop it off. Check your bindings. I had some issues like this where airbags were bound to a lot of keys and wouldn't let me do a lot of shit. It's kind of interesting. I have not Ghost. I don't really pay, no disrespect, I don't really pay attention to too much stuff on YouTube. I do my YouTube, and then I kind of just, I don't really watch TV or too much YouTube, and if I do watch YouTube, I watch like a few of my channels and whatnot, which literally has zero, well, a couple of them have video game stuff, but others like IRL stuff when I have my free time. So this is fun. Yeah, I mean it's what happens with sadly with this game. I mean it's base game is great, obviously, but dealing with mods, man, I just don't understand what is going on. Alright, so we had a penalty there. Let's make sure to see that car actually, yeah, that car's not there no more. Go back to the airport. Happy poop. Thanks, Ghost. Yeah, this sucks. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Wow, the brakes are still locked up on this car. That's, not good. There's something going on with the cargo that's, like, completely, like, crippling my game. It has to be, like, a mod or something. It's just, sucks. I hate complaining about shit, but I know I have a lot of mods installed, but yeah. And I only did all these recent mods installed just so I could start picking out stuff that I didn't want to use. Because before, over the weekend, when I was still having this problem, I only had like 100 and nearly 200 installed. But now I'm having issues with this, with all of them. Everything is updated. See if anything has the same bind. See, and I always have the RLS correction collection stuff. Take it easy, Ghost. Let's see here. Looking for brakes. No, it ain't that one. Not that one. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is I'm not touching my brakes, though, at all. So that's the problem. Yeah, but even when I was doing the that stuff with the possibly list the broken mods, like I always had stuff, but I've always had issues where like I've had stuff. Like I know I've got a bunch right now. But first off, I've always had issues where was it? RLS career technically never worked. Always. And I've always had perfectly fine running the game. I died. Go under uninstalled? Bellow wheels. Well, what I should do is, hold on. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna quit the game and then relaunch it and then do it so I don't F that up. We'll relaunch the game so I'm not actually in my career mode. Uninstalled vehicle parts in the bindings, I mean. Sometimes if a mod breaks your game, you have to do a complete reinstall. It sucks. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. So, where did I learn my editing from? Myself. Glue. I've always been kind of like, I don't know, artsy and creative and whatnot. And I've just had fun and whatnot doing that stuff. You know, when I was younger, early 2000s and whatnot, especially like in my childhood in like the early 2000s, I think it was very normal for a lot of people that were, I don't know, to like create videos as a kid. You know, we would take these like really janky old phones and, you know, and whatnot. Should be besties. Yeah, it's just fun. I like to just be creative and fun. What the hell is that? Better bindings? So I'm gonna first start off with doing this fun stuff. I just want my labs back. Open your mods folder. I just want to see what's there, if you would. There she is. There's literally like nothing in there. Wait. That's weird. Top on? Get rid of it? Oh, they were not working because they were bound to airbags. Career collection is totally fucked. Get rid of it. Got it. Yeah, it's always had issues with me, or with that career collection. I didn't even know BeamNG has airbags. If that's the case, that'd be kind of crazy. Alright, we'll try the restart. I'll do some clear cache. Dude, I did not know that BeamNG had airbags. It was actually kind of crazy. Modded ones. Gotcha. I do apologize, folks, for watching, but it's on the Civetta. Oh, that makes sense. You know, I'd rather try to figure this out because I have the community helping me out, which is always amazing. It could be whatever fucking happened to me, is all I'm saying. It was that T-Series mod they added, and I think that did it. Yeah, I had issues with some T-Series mod a while ago. Yeah, I've seen that with the suspension. I've actually mentioned that in one of my videos. Obviously not the Italian job. Maybe it was living the dream or whatever. But I've seen that one. That's pretty cool. So that way you can kind of get over curbs and whatnot, or speed bumps and shit. Right on. But yeah, it's always a not a fan when obviously this stuff happens. I get it. It's mods. Mods are gonna break. But you know, I just want to make a little bit of cash, man. Yeah, I had it before where like my parking brake would lock. I've had that on like any vehicles with like air brakes. Can't remember how that one happened or what I did to fix that one. That one annoyed me. Don't get me wrong, this one annoyed me. But modded games, you know, stuff's gonna go bad, you know what I'm saying? That's for sure. That's just how it goes. But I think like out of I've always had like issues with like the T series. Whether it was like cache issues with like textures or like some mods like totally breaking and like completely kerfuffling everything. I was thinking it might be the same shit, but it's bound to an access key that sees a value because it's set to 50%. I do need to actually get rid of one key binding, but I don't really use any T-series, so it's probably not an issue. Because it's for that like low gear range. A guy who used to be in my chat and in videos quite a bit. I think it was Michael or whatever. I tried his shifting gears and stuff like that with like T-series and big rigs for like low and high range on the thumbstick, and I hated it. And I don't think I ever changed it. I tried it, but you never know if you like something. My favorite is when I remote play Beam and my wheel is still plugged in and my controller won't turn the wheels. The wheel itself takes priority and I can't turn left and right. I had a weird one in... It was either Become a Millionaire or the Dream one. And I couldn't shift gears. I mean, when I play from work. And it was weird, like I couldn't do it on my controller, but I can only do it on my keyboard. But I was able to turn my wheel on my controller. I think I was able to still give it gas, but I couldn't shift gears on my controller. But I could on a keyboard. It was so wonky. I don't have multiplayer because this game's only single player, unless you do mods for like BeamNG. Should retitle the stream to Grinding Mods, yeah. What if you unplug the controller keyboard as well, see if it fixes it? My, yeah. Yeah, BeamNG is only a single player, but they have I think it's like the same thing as like people do for Grand Theft Auto. I did it a long time ago, like years ago. It's BeamMP or whatever, and it's the same thing though, where you go into servers with people and whatnot. But I stopped playing it because if there's no rules, people are just annoying as shit. Where all they just do is they keep crashing to you constantly, and they're childs. They're just stupid little kids, because, I don't know. It's always some weird mental health thing or something like that, where they're being bullied, so they have to take out their anger somehow, and the only way they can is a game where they have control in or some shit. Something like that, you know what I'm saying? Oh wait, yeah, we know the sunburst. Oh god. Not worried about that. I've had that issue for a little while now, actually. Alright. Let's get in Betty White here as my game still loads in and all the cars are freaking out. I've got no brake lights. Go in here, we're gonna do this. I shouldn't be able to pick up anything because this is all like big stuff. Are the brakes locked? The brakes are locked. Alright. See, and this is why I hate being with this car over here. I just wanted to play with friends. No, I totally understand it. I totally understand. Maybe in the future I'll figure out how to God, my voice is going. Sorry. In the future, I'll figure out how to redo all that BeamMP stuff, and that maybe I could like host something. I hated it. I loved it, but what just threw me out of it was the whole people crashing. You started playing RLS after watching my video, so I appreciate that, man. I mean, that's how it happened with me. I watched somebody playing, and I never knew it was a thing. Because I'm a big, like, drag race guy. Like, I had, like, 1,300 hours in West Coast in that right lane alone. And I saw one of the people that I watched play YouTube. Well, one of the people on YouTube I watched play. And yeah, it was dope. So we're gonna do this real quick. The Be Right Back stream. I'm going to first quit the game, and we're gonna load back up to the main thing. But yeah, it was actually Bay Area Bugs that because I've been watching him for a while, and he always did like the BeamNG stuff with him, Jeff, and Ryan, and Zach, and whatnot. And because I'm like huge into the whole like older, kind of been around for a while, people that have done like the Grand Theft Auto roleplay stuff, and when I saw that there was an RLS career, I was like, what? And I didn't even know about it. I knew about, I mean, we all know about the career or whatever, and yeah, it's dope. I've watched Barry Bugs. Yeah. I mean, obviously he's known for his Grand Theft Auto, and I actually enjoyed a crazy amount when they started doing BeamNG stuff, because I was like, oh dude, I didn't even know he actually plays those. Like years ago. Yeah, and I actually didn't even know when I was watching him how long BeamNG has actually been out for, which I was actually quite like impressed by. I always have issues with these. Well, if you ever wanted to know what mods I have, this is sweet. The Hirochi Mistral. That thing is awesome. It's like one of the best like cars with like, if you like VTEC or whatever. That car is fantastic. I never use that motor because that one sucks. That sucks. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about a tractor, that, or that. SP winch, bill of mud mods, or this. Get rid of that. I hate the hopper, which is weird because I'm a Jeep person, but I don't know, I just don't like it. Don't like that, don't like that, or that. We ain't pimping. Don't care about that. Keep that, because I think that has some parts that we could use. I'm back. Carla's still tweaking, sadly. Yes. Sadly. This one I always had issues with, but I think that one's got kind of fixed-ish. I'm just going through a lot of my mods and trying to get rid of stuff that I just don't really use. Plus it'll make my game load faster. Don't really care about interior, off-road stuff we don't care about because not gonna be doing really any off-road in Italy really. Adaptive suspension. I don't really care for the Bruckle 9. What's up, Rage? Yep, we streaming. We're on the struggle bus right now, trying to fix my game because I still can't make any money with parcels, deliveries, or what's the other one that we were doing? I woke up like an hour and some change ago, so I'm still like trying to wake up. With car jockeys as well. And I do apologize. Here it is. This thing is cool. This goddamn 808 Jazz Hypercar, that's what it's called, a GD. This thing, I've taken around the, I've been good, man. I've been good. Just having, you know, RLS career issues. But other than that, I'm alright, you know, nothing to complain about. Streaming now, so I get to hang out with the community and people, and obviously since I'm doing BeamNG, more people are here and talking. But I've taken this car on the West Coast map, and I've ran under a minute on the short course. The thing absolutely grips it and rips. Don't care about that. Don't care about the Wendover. Don't care about that or that. Don't care about off-road semi. Teardrop trailer. Don't care about bash and coops. Or that one. I've always had issue with this, the Repo Bolide pack. Which kind of sucks because I would always like to get my hand on like a Bolide and do some cool stuff with it. I don't care about that. Large enclosed trailer, you gotta keep that because that's what Lil Perp is. Don't care that. Don't care about that. We're gonna get rid of that. Don't care about that. And let's see where we're at. Pro mod polling. Surprised like pro mod polling stuff is like part of the RLS career stuff. Are people ever doing that? Are you actually doing like that stuff? Yeah, I'm not too worried about the 2J thing. We're gonna go back over here. Look at that. We have 196. We took out like 80 mods. Just gonna click the update mod a couple times. Think we're... oh. Let it do its thing. We'll reboot the game. We'll go back into career. This is the funky music. And then we'll do one of these. Be right back. I gotta pee. Get to look at me hauling ass. We're gonna go to clear some cache action. How's everybody doing today? On Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. Who's eating tacos today? I'm gonna be having some tacos after the stream, but more of like a breakfast taco. Oh my god, I bought BeamNG 12 March 2016. Damn. Yeah, I think BeamNG's been around since like 2012 or 2013. In which I did not know it was around that long, which is actually kind of insane. Hey, you've had that game longer than I have. I think I've only been playing this for like... 5 years, maybe? Oh, I think it's before that. Pond. Because, Bay Area Bugs is talking about it in one of his videos. And I think it's like 2012 or 2013 or something like that. But regardless, whatever day it is, I didn't know this game was around that long. Seeing, like, the good thing about, like, these games is everybody's probably like, oh, why don't you do, like, a BeamNG 2 or whatever. You don't need it. You just need them to keep updating their engines, keep giving us new cool maps. You know, they got multiplayer coming out in the future. They have console coming out in the future. Like, that's all you ever need. New renditions of cars, but the only problem is I think eventually you'll probably have to have them do, because I think they should probably start, I mean, this is a hot take, I think they should start doing, like, DLCs or something. They need to start making money. And that's why they're doing the console release for the PlayStation. Like, I know people don't like money grabs, but let's be real, people have to... Oh, it came on Steam 2015, gotcha. But, they're, you know, companies need to make money. And for a car game, for how well this game is, compared to, like, any car game out there, it's half the price that you pay for, like, a shitty Forza game that you're going to be bored with in a couple hours. Because every Forza game is all clink, copy, and paste. And I will 100% argue with that because I've played every single Forza Motorsport. And I was a diehard Forza fan. Diehard Forza fan when I was a kid. I've had them on, you know, Xbox 360 or whatever it was, the first one that came out when it was just Forza Motorsport. And then I had all of them. And I loved them. And then once they started getting to the Horizon stuff, I was like, okay, could be cool. And then it was just copy and paste the same shit. And I hated it. Yeah, better graphics update. 5 car pack. Yeah, like, I would definitely do car packs. Like, that's like, dude, old, like, early 2000s, like... Oh, God, what games did that, dude? I mean, Forza did that. A lot of car games did that, right? Like, car packs. Yeah, the first one you couldn't even free roam. You would just race. It was actually, it was because it was Forza versus Gran Turismo. Obviously, Gran Turismo came out first and was dominating. You know, it was PlayStation versus Xbox. And, you know, Need for Speed and stuff like that. You know, the real hardcore racing enthusiasts were either, you know, playing on the Gran Turismo on the PlayStation, or the Xbox player base was doing like Forza. Yeah. Yeah, well it's all arcade style. Like I miss like the old school feeling of like Forza and like grinding out like the career and stuff, but like dude, you like the game will be like 6, 7, 8 years old and it's still like the exact same price. And if it does go on sale, it's like $10 off. Like it's horrible, and it's just a copy and print. And I know people have asked me, you know, like, would you play the new Forza? I'm like, I wouldn't mind it, but it'd have to be on like one crazy deep sale. But even then, like, dude, it's just the same crap. You're drifting around a map. You get lost in like the, you know, story a little bit. You have your fun. They try to keep it entertaining to do big jumps for people that are really young because their brain isn't developed. But then as you get older and you realize, dude, this is the same copy print shit over and over and over and over again, and they just want to get kids money. And that's what a lot of like big video game companies do, and it's just ugh. The corporate just sucks. I hate that, dude. They just try to get like the kids to blow their parents' money and all that crap. Oh, I hear that. That's a bitch of yours. Oh, it's the RS too. Nice car. True pond, but I would also, if it was coming though from like the main, nice, the license plate is being stupid. If it's coming from like the main creators though, I rather support them than other people, because that means that they're going to continue putting money into this game. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, brakes locked up. Very interesting. Alright, let's go back into like key bindings or something. Yeah, you could go out and buy a bunch of stuff, mods and whatnot, but it doesn't mean that when you buy it though it'll always work. The Orlando ECU tuning is goated. Is that in the repository? You know, I'm willing to do this. Let's restart all my key bindings. Let's see what happens. Nope, brakes are on. I hate you! This is an interesting one. And it's funny too, like I got my parts working. Oh, that's broken again. What the f... This is very interesting. I just had it working, now it sucks again. Damn, I was about to say, I was about to let you guys know I got my parts working. And then, you know, the whole thing didn't work. And that's how I put a bunch of money away into my villa fund. I had like 170 grand in there. I've had that thing effed up for a while now. Hold on, I'm gonna go onto YouTube. I gotta change my stream. Clear your cache, deleting those mods. Yep, I do that. And I do it like 3 or 4 times. But once again, I do apologize with this. I know obviously this isn't something I would like to do. I'd like to have something more fun and more entertaining, but always not usually the case. So we're gonna call this BeamNG. Well, BeamNG. Well, I can't talk right now. Have you played Driving Life? I've never even heard of it. It's so-so. We're gonna call this BeamNG, RLS Career. Parcels don't work. WTF, mate. Broham. What? Alright, that works. There we go. Now that's a title. Alright, we're just gonna start deleting more crap. I'm gonna start deleting everything. This game is gonna be bare ass bones. We're gonna go back to vanilla RLS career. If you buy a new ride, does it do that? We haven't tried it. The only problem is I don't know what happened to my parts. So I'm having a mod issue, and that's what that is. And I know that for sure. But it's just weird because I had like all my mods. I had a bunch of them, and I don't want a lot because it just takes longer for the game to load. And you're just asking for more issues. I've played BeamNG, yes, Rage. I really liked it, but it became just an annoying problem where other people, at least when I played years ago, they just want to keep crashing, and then like doing the you know, where you hold down like the control button so you get the nodes, and then just keep smashing their car on top of you. So you have to like make your car like invisible to other players or whatever. Yeah, and I always try to like that's why like when I was doing Italy and whatnot, um, and I probably screwed it up now more than I probably already had it. I didn't really do like a crazy amount, but I still wanted like a decent amount so that way there's like different cars out in the road and like different stuff to choose from. Yeah, I mean if I get to the point where you know we could have people come together or whatnot, I think it'd be cool because we could all do like a free roam, just messing around, obviously, and like a drag race tournament with like some basic easy rules. It's just yeah. Right on, Rich. That's dope. That's good to know. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, in the future, I mean, we'll definitely do it as a community for sure. Like, I want to obviously get more people involved and whatnot, and but you know, you gotta take it with a grain of salt here, folks. You know, I don't always like to do BeamNG stuff because, like I said, I gotta do me, and doing BeamNG all day, every day. Like, I do BeamNG 7 days a week, like, and whatnot. No, I get it, Rage. It's cool. I have a small channel. If I had a big channel, I'd care, but I don't really give a shit. I just I appreciate the hustle. You know, it is what it is. Um, wait, did we ever? Do it 8 days, you peasant. I mean, I posted every day last week, which was Monday to Friday at least. And then I got up early as fuck, and I am not an early person at all, to finish editing videos before I even got on the live streaming. The fun thing with mods is that you always see something new. I have played RLS mod for like 20 to 30 hours now, and I see new cars in Marketplace. RLS car expansion mod. Yeah. And that's why I like having options. Like, I don't really, but like my whole thing is like when I first started playing BeamNG, like a lot of stuff was like the automation shit, and I hate that automation stuff. Like, I have the game where you can make engines and you can put them into BeamNG and whatnot. I'm sure it's probably come way along, like way more. But I like detailed stuff. Like, I don't need every button to be able to be pushed, but I like a detailed interior. Yeah. Automation is, though, pretty ridiculous. It is fun, though. Like, you can make, like, motors and, like, whatnot, and you can have, like, the file where you put them into, like, BeamNG or whatever. And, that's, like, a lot of fun. Alright, we're gonna do, one of these. I'm gonna do one of these. Quit. Feels like you sit in an RC car. Yeah. They have RC mods, or RC cars in this game. I don't know if you can do stuff with them, but it'd be kind of funny. Clear my cache. Let's see here. Where is it? So we're gonna delete that. Sure. We're gonna launch the game again. That's all I gotta say with this right now. I seriously, I'm so sorry, guys, but you know, at least I get to come out here and talk with y'all and try to see what the hell's going on. Maybe people have a better clue as to what is going on than me. Yeah, it's alright. It's not bad. It's decent. It gets better once you, whatever it's called. Better, RAM and whatnot. So we're gonna re-download this. Because I have this in my car, and that could be a reason too why this is kind of... Yeah, and exactly. And that's why I want to do live streaming, because I enjoy interacting and talking with you guys. I understand I don't do, like I said, I don't do BeamNG all the time because I need a break from stuff, and I'm more of a shooter person at heart. And, but I love coming on here and talking to people throughout the world because I find it a lot of fun and whatnot. And it's a good break from just doing normal YouTube because I don't need to make videos and edit and whatnot and worry about stuff. Do you have any transmission mods installed? Probably that's fucking it up. I don't think any of my cars have anything like crazy though. Like I always kept everything simple. Then I got old and I have arthritis. Yeah. I can't play shooters for so long because like my palm, like the base palm, like where my thumb is, and the bottom of my hand, dude, will just be annoying. I like my shooters still though. I just don't like the whole... I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. I want to get dubs and I want to like win, you know, me versus that person. But I'm like, there's a time and place for it, I will say, obviously. But, and it's obviously, that's like their, you know, cup of tea. That's your thing. But like, I can't stand like sweatiness. And I haven't for quite some time. Yeah, I want to get Battlefield 6 so bad. I've been a diehard Battlefield person, dude. Yeah, cheaters are going to be everywhere, man. It is what it is. My whole advice to anybody that like gets frustrated about cheaters, man, don't let them win, dude. They're just a bully. Because they're fucking suck and their life is full of shit. But they got some weird mental stuff going on where they have to cheat. Yeah. I mean, I pulled out of like playing Tarkov PvP not because of cheaters. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's times where I have rage quitted because I was like, dude, this is way too sus. And there's ways where you can totally like trap people who cheat, where you know 100%, you know, like setting up specifically somewhere in a map. But it never really like too bothered me because I don't want other people changing my opinion or how I play or whatever. Yeah. I mean, you can't let the other people win because they're just being a bully. I mean, there's always some weird third thing going on with their life. That's why they're cheating. Oh yeah. I mean, we've all like, everybody here has done a cheat. And maybe it might not be like deliberate, like where you're like typing in something or using something, but we've all done it. But for self-worth, like worth is obviously a different situation. Especially nowadays, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of cringe. Like, you got people that like are huge streamers now who have been caught cheating, and yet they're still extremely popular, which is funny. Yeah, exactly. Single player cheating's fine. I'm about ready to put some cheats in Tarkov just so I can goddamn escape, man. I've been losing sleep over that shit, but I'm getting like totally fucked in that. Sorry for my language. But I'm like seriously getting screwed in that. Because like in the beginning, there's like this little area around the armory. And then you aggro these Black Division guys and 8 will spawn. Yeah. And then 3 spawn in the adjacent room, the seaport terminal that you have to go to get a key card. And I've had it where 7 will spawn around the armory, and I'm like, okay, we're missing one. I'll kill 3 in the other room. And for whatever reason, the last like 2 or 3 times I played on there, they spawn one behind me if I go too far away in the hallways. And I don't know how to counteract that because the computer AI will snap on you faster because they're already, you know, the ones and zeros are pre-programmed to your face. And if that's like how this is gonna be, then dude, there's no way I'll be able to escape Tarkov because I don't know how to beat that. Like, imagine like a big, like a hot dog like shaped building, like a big, you know, square, and then, you know, you have the little hot dog sticking out the one end and one end. Like, if I go all the way over at this end, he spawns over here and instantly gets me. If I spawn on the other end, instantly gets me. So it's just like, dude, what is going on? Oop. Really? That little bump did that to my car? There we go. Nope. It's just weird because before I was able to go in these and I didn't have that problem. Now I'm having the problem where I'm actually going into the cargo and it just straight up doesn't work. Boo. Boo! Seriously, like, I barely hit the car and it did that. Oh, yeah. Let me take that. Take that. Take my anger out. Stupid. Take that. See, notice in the background there's not as much crazy loud cars. That thing looks sick, though. Alright, go into my parts. Alright, my parts is busted again. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm sure people want to play or still watch me do BeamNG. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm not gonna do career. And we're gonna do a quit, and we're gonna do free roam. This game is fucked. Do you still have the latest RLS release? Yeah. And I had this before I even had the latest release, which is really, really annoying. So we're just gonna do free roam. We'll just mess around in free roam. And that's what, like, I've had it, and, like, obviously coming from my end, like, doing this for a living, which sucks more, and I don't know as much about this. I could research and research, but, like, I'm a very slow learner, so, like, trying to figure this shit out, and I have a high temper, so, like, getting shit to work, and when it doesn't work, I have an anger issue, you know? And, for me, it's just, I walk away from it. But, you know, it's all obviously process of elimination. And trying to figure this out is just rough. Like, remember when shit didn't work back in the day? You pulled the game out, you blew on it, and you shoved it back in. Bring those days back, man. God damn, these... Bullshit. You know what I'm saying? If you weren't around for that era, I'm sorry. It was the best. But most likely... Oh shit, I already just fucked up. Yep. God damn it. Nice. I didn't even monetize this. Whoops. Man, we all chewed up today. Anybody got any good news in the chat? Come on, I need some positive reinforcement here. Anyone eating some tacos later? All right, so here's what we're going to do. Obviously, for BeamNG RLS career, I got to figure out something. So you guys will maybe get a little head start. It won't be maybe tomorrow's video, but someone mentioned, so I did the whole, you know, Italy cheap car challenge. This is the minivan, obviously not this minivan. I didn't mod any of these, so I don't know what they can do. So in a future video, we'll see one of these, and I kind of want to see what it can do. So, first off, a total Japanese minivan, like tinted the hell out, sport style. I'm very curious, what can we do with these? Look at that, 5% window tint. So all they have is 4 cylinders. Well, that's interesting. We could do a stage 3 turbo. We gotta see what this car can do. Oh, and they only have an automatic trans. Oof. I don't know how fast we'll be able to make something like this then. Very, very interesting. Some E85. Wait, stage 3 turbo. Oh, it's not a variable boost though. Yeah, this thing's loud. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, we have adjustable race ECU. Oh, it's right, I reset my key bindings. Damn it. It's alright. Do that. What the hell was I looking for? I just had a brain fart. Two-step. There we go. Here it is. So, two-step. I always have it on that. Key binding. And then decrease. I think I did this button. And then increase as the plus on my keyboard. What's up, Mason? Gotta be loud to drown out the kids screaming. Alright, so... Yep. Oh, that ain't it. I think... Oh, it's not activated. There we go. Yo, gamer dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Shit. Q Beanie received. Gauges W80. Scar and Don Dingaroo. Dude, that's insane. Thank you very much, dude. As I have the reverse going on. I'm gonna see what this stupid thing can do. Not bad. Not bad. 140 in the big end. Holy crap. A 1024. Okay, that's way faster than I thought this would do. Wait. That was too easy. You switched to Linux and it's pissed me off. Don't worry, Black Hammer, you're here, man. You're here. We're out here chilling. But seriously, dude. Gamer, I appreciate it, man. I could be wrong, but folks, I want you to know. He is a legend, Glue. That is... I'm pretty sure his 15th gifted members in total so far, which is insane. Dude's a legend on my channel. Bro, I have notifications on and I got nothing. Yeah. I think YouTube fucked me on the algorithm anyways once I started my hardcore series, so don't worry about it, Black Hammer. Shit happens, brother. You here, you're here. We're out here chilling. Plus, dude, you didn't even miss much. I'm having issues with my BeamNG RLS career. I can't make any money on parcel deliveries or cargo, and we were at that for like an hour and a half. I just switched to FREEROAM. So, and I wanted to come in here to see what this minivan will do, because this is from the Cheap Car Challenge, and my whole thing was to like see if it was difficult to beat the ELDY. So the Arima Hestia, which is the van, the Arima CS200. Because I built this as, like this car right here, as like the, you know, the sleeper. And I think we did like a 1057 or a 1047, and then the motor popped. And I just nailed it in the Arima. We did a 1024. That was way too fast. I appreciate that, gamer man. It means a lot, dude. That's right, we're out here trying to build my dream, man, you know. Goes a long way, and you've been more than kind, dude, to show your support. Do the RLS cars show up in the FREEROAM list? Oh, yeah. Man, these are all my RLS stuff. All my mods. And every time I come to FREEROAM, I am always overwhelmed with like, oh my god. This is way more cars than I remember that I actually have. But you won't like always see all your cars out on the road, because there's like boxes checked. I think it might be gameplay. Maybe not. User interface, maybe? No. Oh, what is it? It is gameplay. I was just never clicked in it. Where you can have like, where is it? Smart selection of vehicles. So if it's enabled, vehicles are selected due to popularity and market region. BeamNG doesn't like to run with my PC on Linux. Oh man. I think I have simple traffic on, don't I? I don't. Get rid of that one. I don't know I have that one on. I mean, we're in FREEROAM now, so I'm not too worried about it. But, dude, I wasn't expecting this car to be that fast. 1024. If I wanted to play BeamNG, I would have to spend another half hour getting Windows again. Dude, that sucks though. What are you gonna do with your diesel builds, man? And this is the high performance engine. Now we get to see how much can we really lean on this motor. I don't know what this song is. We're gonna go to a race all-wheel drive instead of this viscous style, because I'm not a fan of those. Ooh, Lost is getting a new PC. Crap, I forgot the builds I had. Yeah, man, come on! And that was with a full tank of gas. Dude, this thing's a little ripper. Now let's see if it's actually a little bit faster with the race. So we got two-step activated. Oh, no, back it up, Terry, back it up. So now it didn't spin off the line. $9.90? What? As my uncle suggested it, and I can't run streets, so probably like 4K on it. Yeah, she's on E85 right now at 100% duty cycle. But still, ultra heavy duty long block, all-wheel drive, stage 3 turbo, and this isn't a variable turbo, so I can't adjust it. It's a 4-speed automatic, so long range. I can't really get too much on like the two-step because I'll start pushing through the trans. I can add a little bit more RPM to get, you know, a little more boost. Okay, that was actually a lot more. I think that was like 3,000. See what she does at 3,000. Nearly 10 pounds of boost off the line. Dude, this van is fast. I was not expecting to beat the there's a 9.8. That's insane. If I did Linux things, I could make BeamNG run, but I would be stuck spending hours getting the drivers I need. But now you can't play BeamNG though. Hey, if you can get Windows 11 to work on like a 20-year-old computer, I think you can figure out anything. You're clearly a smart individual. Alright, now we're going to try methanol. We're about to see how much this motor can hang. We'll do like 30 pounds. Right? Who wouldn't mind driving this? Right? This is a 90s first. I'm just going to say it right now as an American, born in America. Japanese cars are superior. I said it. I said it. I said it. Alright, I said it. Alright? There's still cloud gaming. Yeah, that's a whole realm I don't even know about. But this thing is nasty. This just looks and just reeks Japanese ooh and ah to me, man. And then, dude, you got like the cool interior with the GPS. Like, there was so... Japanese cars, man, had such like crazy like technical advantages from like back in the day, dude. Like the R34 Skyline, with all the stuff it had, was insane. So it looks like it's like 24.4 pounds of boost, I think I saw. Alright, now we're gonna... That was only 30% methanol. Hold up. We need to add the torque curve. I need to know what this motor can hang with. Gotta use my my baby here. Wow, look at that horrible linear graph. That is ugly. 836 horsepower, 557 foot-pounds of torque. Four-wheel steering on the RX-7 FC. Wait, the RX-7 had four-wheel steering? I thought that was just the VFR. Savannah. There's a bunch of, dude, if I had the money, I'd pick it up for a daily. There's a, it's like, it has the VR4 motor, so it's V6 twin turbo, and probably one of the worst motors to work on, because it's V6 motors are just horrible. The Savannah, oh, I'm not too familiar with that. I'll have to Google that. But oh, I didn't mean to get out. It's a wagon, automatic, right-hand drive, all-wheel drive, twin turbo. If I had the money, I would pick that baby up in a heartbeat for a daily. That thing is, reeks Japanese goodies, man. Don't get me wrong, I like my American V8s, but Japanese cars are just so, oh, they're so good. So it peaks at like 20.4 pounds. Alright, we're back to where we were before. Boosted Boys. Dude, that's funny that you mentioned that, the Boosted Boys, when he first did the Honda Odyssey. I know exactly what you're talking about. I saw someone yesterday driving back from getting some little snacks at Dollar General, and they had the exact same color. It was slammed, like nice wheels on it, you know, and I was just like, he's got to watch Boosted Boys. He's got to watch Boosted Boys. I had a first gen with the 13B. Dude, that's dope. I have a Stage 1 GTI. Shit is the best daily driver, and I bet you get great ass gas mileage. I still have like a soft spot for those. Oh god, it's been a while since I've kept up on my Volkswagen knowledge. MK4, MK5 GTIs, like the earlier 2000s. I had a buddy in high school that had a R32. All-wheel drive, 6-speed, naturally aspirated. That sounded amazing. Can't you do 100% methanol? That's 1,150, 64 horsepower, 775 foot-pounds of torque. 905. Dude, this thing's fast. I was in one that rolled at 60. I have achieved... Oh, I have an achievement for officially driving 1 kilometers. Oh, 1K kilometers. For Americans and I, that's 625 miles. Hell yeah. I've probably crashed and rolled my car more than 1,000 times. Alright, so she could do 100%. Alright, now we're about to get in the real Mr. Nasty, the nitromethane. Alright, we'll start off at 20%. Oh, look at that. It's got way better of a power band for the torque. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, get out of my screen. I mean, it dips, but still. It's not linear. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, we can hold more power than that. Because we made more power off of that. We've made more power than that. 68%. That's 1,239 horsepower, 960 foot-pounds of torque. Mine's a 17 Gen 3 E888 27K and higher. MK7's really good. The earlier ones are shit. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me, Glue, about that rollover you had. You were pretty young too, right, when that happened? Dude, 173 miles an hour? Wow. This man, I'm gonna go to be honest, you got enough people here to keep you company. I appreciate it, Lost. If you don't always have to be here. Yeah, the Renault. Yeah, 13. I remember you talking about it was you were really young. You were with your brother, right? Uh, 17 by 8. I don't know if there's... Oh, we could do this one. Semi-slicks. Wow, you got a memory. Yeah, it's not... Hey, man, I try to pay attention to the people that come out here to, you know, watch me and support the stream, man. I care about other people in this world. And I do my best to try to remember. Sometimes stuff slips. I'm not perfect. I do make mistakes. But I try my best to remember people. Arc 32, I was like 35 or some shit. Yeah, my buddy had like the first gen, you know, Golf R32 with that, what is it, the VR6 motor in it, which is such a weird V6. I mean, I guess it's technically a V6, but I mean, it is. It's just, it's such a weird motor. Dude, 840. You know, whoever commented, it said they wanted, and I don't think it was anybody here in chat, they're like, build the minivan for redemption and let it eat. Well, we're definitely gonna have to do a video about this. This thing is insane. Now the question is, will she hold 100% duty cycle? The van is... My dad used to have a nice vintage car. Ooh, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, never mind, we're good. I would daily this van all day. Dude, fourth gear she eats. 8-1. It's almost a 7-second minivan. What the hell? And she's holding 1,500 horsepower and nearly 1,200 foot-pounds of torque. That's one disgusting 2-liter. And if I could put a different transmission in it, I would. 02 Firebird. Hell yeah, dude. The old school, like, well, they're not really that old school, but I guess in today's standards they kind of are, but the, what is it, the F-body, whatnot, the Trans Am's WS6. Back in the 90s, my brother had a friend who had a you know, we're not going to keep doing this car. I want to do a 240BX. We'll save the rest for when I do a video on it. Don't let Toretto see you using nitro meth. Yeah. I'm honestly shocked. I'll have to remember that, but I probably won't remember that. Dude, 1,500 horsepower minivan on nitro meth is insane. It's still kept at my house since my brother owns it now. Unc had a 68 Firebird. It took me a long time, I will admit, to get used to like the 70s Camaro. I will admit that. The split bumper style and whatnot. It took me a very long time. Wait a minute. We could put the 2J in here? I thought this was only for the Miramar. What? Hold up. Wait a minute. What the fuck? You son of a... I swear it was only for the Miramar. Well, there goes Pepe. Pepe's screwed. Oh, God. Maybe only an RLS? Maybe. But also, I haven't bought a 240, so I don't really know. You have P1s going by your work all day? Dude, that's sick. That's the plane, right? P51? No. Wait. Right? Oh, yeah, the McLaren. Do you have your seed for your career anywhere? I do. It's in my Discord, Josh. I believe Morgan posted it. It should be under the seed list. I've also seen a resto modded trucks pass by every once in a while. Hell yeah. Dude, I saw like this YouTube short of someone did a resto modded like 355 Ferrari, a blue one. Damn. Still like a really good car. They're so good. For air, I'm next to an airbase. I mean, we could see how fast we can get this twin turbo. Damn it! So there's a two. Oh no, there's 2J swap for the 240. Peppy, you're totally kerfuffed now, man. You have no chance against this car. I am so sorry. You might have done a PB in the last video, but this car is so superior to you, dude. Damn. That sounds horrible. Better. You can't kill a taco. Yeah, I've played the Gap. I hated that map. I was not a fan. For me, it doesn't have good flow for RLS career. For free roam fun, it would be cool. Yeah. It's just like a twisty turn. But I don't like it because, like, the whole map is like windy road like this down the middle of the map. And then there's a bunch of like dirt trails all over the place, which you'd think I would like because I like to off-road. But I just don't like that windy road. And I don't like how it's just... Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. It looks great. I've mentioned this maybe in my last video I did BeamNG, but I was not a fan with how it just didn't have good RLS vibes to me, personally. I haven't done Skeleton Coast. I'm waiting for it to become public release. I'm on here now and it's only driving to both entering points. I still have yet to be in the tail, or try the Tail of the Dragon, but I don't have anything fun. I kind of regret not doing it when I had my motorcycle. And I live in South Carolina, so I'm probably like maybe barely over an hour away. So I'm a dumbass. Yeah, shitload of curves. I'm getting bored just watching the stream. Gonna load up Watch Dogs 2 from stream. There you go. If you're bored, man, you ain't gotta be here, bud. That's why I normally don't stream BeamNG usually. I rather do shooters. But I want to see what we can do with this real quick. I gotta check this out. You're in East Tennessee. We need to hook up, do dumb shit. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I like doing dumb shit. I don't have any, I don't have dumb shit money yet. And I don't have anything fun. I have a 2005 Jeep Grand Cherokee. Knoxville. I went to Wookiees. Oh. Wookiees in the woods last year? I don't really fish. I'll fish with my old man sometimes, just to spend some time with him. I used to love when I was a kid. I don't know, mid-30s right now. I can't stand it. I can't really say I can't stand it. I don't mind it, because I like being outside in nature, but I don't know. As I'm getting older, I just bored with it. You know, for me, like, I don't always like adrenaline-based stuff. It's a Volkswagen meet. Oh, that's dope. What other maps I recommend? I mean, obviously West Coast is like the best. Italy's not bad, but there's just not enough to do there, and Raceless and them need to like add more to it. But I really love God, what the hell's that damn map called? Johnsonville Valley. If you like off-roading and rock crawling, drag racing, sand drags, salt flat sprints, that is the map. And you can make a shitload of money there. I live at the bottom of the place known for famous potatoes. What else? Other map? I mean, mainly, honestly, just West Coast for me. And I would probably say Pepper Valley. But Pepper Valley is the shit. I like it. There's a lot to it. And performance-wise, it's amazing. It runs really, 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 really good. So if you're struggling on West Coast, you can kick up your graphics like a bump or two. Yeah, Josh. Slam goals. Bro, I have a beat to shit two-wheel drive 4Runner. It ain't made of money. Any tips to fun things to do in West Coast? Well, they came out with a whole bunch. They came out with an update where you can do like burnout events. They have like car meets, and you can buy cars and go to car meets. They have drifting. There's rallying there, mud drags, drag racing, parcel deliveries. I mean, West Coast has literally everything you can think of. Yeah, destruction derbies, there's dirt circle track, there's the racetrack. You can get race cars and race them now, because they changed the update because the community didn't like that. It was just more of like a manager bullshit setup, which that was a bad call. Oops. Wait a minute. Damn it. Maybe I didn't put it on. See, that's the problem with these, man. They really like to wheelie. Probably gonna do a pretty good wheelie. I'll let out of it. I did change the boost levels, but it clearly didn't work. I saved that, right? I did, but it doesn't work. Bummer. But yeah, West Coast has definitely got the most. I hear a lot of people talking good things about Skeleton Coast. The way that I have my channel is cheap. I still have yet to get paid by YouTube, so believe it or not. So I just do stuff for free and show that to the public what you can do with RLS Career and whatnot. Yeah, I'm not too sure what you're talking about, Pond. Dude. You're also only on free public release? Oh. Then maybe they did come out with Skeleton Coast. Huh. Damn it. Someone was talking about that last few streams ago. Huh. Soft and rear anti-roll bar. Well, this is just a regular sport suspension. So I'm gonna cheat and do it the easy way. We're gonna do this. No, they haven't. It's beta. What do you have? Special connections? Yeah, I just wait till it comes out to like open beta or whatever, or public release and whatnot, because I'd rather have like more of the bugs scratched out. But I'm sure my next playthrough I'll probably end up going back to West Coast just because there's so much to do there. And since my last one I did, they added way more to it. Plus, from a viewpoint of view, they a lot of people seem to like West Coast more, and there's just way more to do. That's the only thing that like sucks about Italy. I enjoy that map a lot. It's gorgeous. The roads are fantastic, but there's not a lot to do. Man, this is just the twin turbo setup. Damn it, I didn't know that you could do this. Son of a biscuit. 240 is my like one of my favorite cars in here. Let's put an 88 in it, you know. But it's only giving me an option to 25 pounds, which is kind of interesting. Oh, I know why. I don't have a standalone ECU. Oh, out of gear. Yeah, there's not much to do to Italy. Like, there's like all the FRE events. Like, there's off-roading, but with my rules, I can't really buy any off-road cars technically. Um, there's drifting, there's rally, there's kind of like how they have in like Forza Horizon, where like they have like the big loop where you can do like a race around the whole loop. Obviously, there's drag racing. I think that's it that I can think off the top of my head. You know, and there's X amount of places to pick up from and around and whatnot. But I mean, there's so much real estate on that map that they could add stuff. But I don't think they're gonna really waste their time on something like that. I'll probably do West Coast Black Hammer, but I might do like a mixed map. I wasn't expecting all those wheelies. But I think Italy by far is one of my most favorite maps for like how it looks. But if I do next, I don't know Skeleton Coast. So I don't want to just like jump into something for like the next season and a map and me totally fucking hate it because it'll ruin it. Like I want to go into something that I do know about, and West Coast has just a shitload to offer, and obviously, and not, I mean, whatever. It just has everything that I want in West Coast. Because of course, when I ended my season, like, they did the whole, oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm going to 100% try it for sure. But West Coast added a lot more stuff, of course, when I got done with my living the dream shit, which really kind of pissed me off, but kind of my thing that I ended it, but it's kind of how it goes. Where you can keep racing your cars in the race thing. So I definitely want to get back into that. They did like a burnout thing. I think they added more stuff that I can't really remember. Yeah, a lot of updates. So I definitely want to hop back in there. I remember Punisher was talking about they were going to be adding like a lot of stuff coming down the pipeline or whatever. I don't know how long that'll be. Obviously, you know, he can only talk about so much stuff being a member of the RLS community. And I'm not going to force him into saying anything and keep bothering him with questions. That was pretty slick. Because I do miss this map. I mean, it just has, and let's just go for a quick little rip. Oh, wrong button. Here we go. Shoot. Like, so much to offer, and like, this is what, like, why I didn't like, we can get rid of this. What the hell? The Gap. I know a lot of people are asking me about it, you know, when I was doing, like, Become the Millionaire profile. And this, like, correlates, too, with me in real life. I hate taking the same fucking way to work. Like, that shit, like, tacks up on me. Like, it's like me, like, having to always, like, repeat myself to, like, people. Over and over and over again. Like, that's, like, a annoying little thing that keeps, like, nipping at me. Same thing, like, when I used to do like different jobs or whatever I was driving all around to do the union, whatever, I hate driving the same fucking way. It annoys me. Like I feel like some programmed weird, I don't know what it is, like it annoys me so bad. But like there's so many different routes. And that's why the flow of West Coast works amazing, right? Like yeah, I get it. You can only go here and here, but that's not a big deal. Like you come out here, left, right, forward, and then it just spider webs. And you have to understand that too with like how it all works. Now, the whole team could, I'm sure, obviously they could do it. West Coast is, there's the city. Dude, you could fit another like 2, 3, 4 cities out here. Like there's so much more that they could add with the real estate out here. Obviously, that's a shitload of work. Like the attention to detail out in the city is huge. I've driven the Gap for a couple hours, already tired of it. Yeah. Like for like free roam, like if you want to drift with you and your homies on like BeamNG or some shit, dude, it's a badass map. But for roleplay, it's just not good flow. I'm sorry. Like it's like literally all you'd be doing is just going down this freeway right here. That's it. Back and forth. And it takes forever. It's so time consuming. You know what I'm saying? Like you need flow, you need variables, you need options. And that's why obviously West Coast is the most superior. Like you have, look at all this. You have this dirt track. You have this gargantuan, amazing racetrack. You have this other dirt track. You have all these intertwining rally tracks that are around. You have all these buildings that you can pick up trailers from, and, trucks and deliveries. You have a racetrack, drift tracks. AI on the curvy roads suck. You have like these interacting buildings. You have, what was this thing called? The vault. So they have the, what the hell is it called? I know it's the vault. It's a, Barrett Jackson auction. Bingo. Which is dope, and it's very, very cool, but I'm always broke and I can't afford shit there. You got all these like, dealerships here, that you can cargo stuff around, all these gas stations, these beautifully like, edited buildings. You don't have to go in them, obviously. I mean, you can go in the police building and rent cars and whatnot in the back here. I think it's this little spot over here. You got like your little shit, garage right here. And then across the street, you got your other little Chinatown for right here. That's why the flow is amazing. That's why I was hoping Italy would work. It would 100% work. It works, but there's just not enough. I would like more interacting buildings with like parcels. Like there's a good amount of rallying and whatnot, but they need more like fillers. I know I have a new camera phone for your YouTube channel. Hell yeah. And also like West Coast, you can do like everything on like your phone, like the Beam Eats, taxi, police, like everything is focused around West Coast. But when you get into all this like high crazy detail though, it is extremely rough on performance. But there's just a lot to it. I mean, dude, you can even come over here and do little fork truck man, and you can make fat stacks. There's a lot to it. But I definitely miss racing on these tracks. But once I joined that like WCRA or whatever the hell it's called, dude, I was so bummed that it was at that time it was only just like the manager shit. This doesn't have ABS. I remember when West Coast came out on Beam, I was shocked because of the size and detail. And I think, like, my opinion, I mean, obviously I still haven't yet seen, like, Skeleton Coast, but I still think, like, obviously that can change once I get to Skeleton Coast. My opinion, the best coast, well, the best map for RLS next, in my opinion, is Johnsonville Valley. They got like sand drags there. You can make a lot of money on parcel deliveries. And if you really want to like push it and build like a really amazing off-road vehicle, you can deliver to Remote Pit 8, and then you can come back into this chat and tell me how bad of a time you had. Because that place is a hellhole to get to, but God, it's so much fun. Like extreme rock crawling. East Coast would be good. I've played East Coast before, but it's not the size. It just needs a little more filler stuff. It's mainly just, at least as far as I remember, just really parcels, and it always never really worked for me. The only fun part about West Coast is Spearleaf Island. Oh. I mean, I was getting bored with it. I mean, that's why I ended out my character of living the dream. But my dream was killed once I joined that WCRAA and I became a manager. You know, it's a video game. I want to play a video game. I don't buy video games to buy that FIFA manager or F1 manager. Obviously, if you like it, you can hate my opinion. That's a hot take. But those games are so... I don't know. I don't understand it. It's so dumb. Why would you want to buy a game to become a manager? I want to kick the ball, man. I want to drive these cars and haul ass and bang some gears. 201.69. Not terrible. This thing is dope looking too. I mean, they even have a tuning shop. I don't remember what all they've done with this. I don't know if they've been still kind of dealing with this. I mean, it would be dope if these were like workable and you could work on your car with them. That'd be kind of sick. The racing business on the West Coast gets boring after a while because when you get drivers, you need to spectate them in the race. When it idles in the background, it just eats up the company money. Yeah, but they changed that pond. It used to be like that. Unless they still haven't changed the spectating. For me personally, I would just never join the WRCA.com, whatever it was called. And you shouldn't be needing to spectate them. I made so much money in this tuning shop that I don't know what to build next. Felt like I completed the game, had to create a new save. Yeah, Sometimes that's how you gotta do it, man. Wow, this car really floated beautifully in the air. God, it just needs ABS. Overdid it. Tree. Sometimes that's how it goes, though. You know, you get bored of your character, so you gotta start over. Yeah, that jump was very nice. This car flies really good, actually. But yeah, West Coast is... Oh, there it is. There it is. And we landed it somehow. West Coast just has everything that you need, man. That's why it's so hard to beat. Very, very hard to beat. I'm not used to using a laggy phone. Dude, this extended sleeper, man. You can't have lag, man. You can't have lag. See, now this is a sleeper, dude. Let me just jump up in here. Oh, come on, you can fit. You can fit. Yeah. This thing is sick. What? Very cool. Look at that. Even the light back here works. Dang. Dude, you could do a series where you're like, I'm just a 24-hour-a-day truck driver, man. I live in the back. Dude, he's got his... Dude, he even has a little, you know, this... Yeah. Nice sized bed. I mean, he's got a table. We could put our little gaming laptop here. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Go back here. Dope. Got the AC vent. Oh, he's got a light up here, too. Hell yeah. Dude, you could do a series like this. I am the American trucker, man. I pull with this, I sleep with this, I am the truck. Look at these just absolutely gargantuan tanks. Damn, and he's got 4 of them. These are either 300 or 400 liters. Let's see what the specs are. Oh, I probably have to get in it. But man, dude, parking this with trailers would suck because this thing is long as shit. 500 liter tanks. This dude's got 2,000 liters of fuel. Alright, where are we going to, guys? We going to the moon? Dang. That's crazy. Now, how does it drive, though, is the question. bogeys. This bogey's really good, actually. And that's with a full tank of gas. Diesel, sorry. But dude, this truck is absolutely massive. You know, I bet you it'd sound even better with a different exhaust setup. Hold up, hold up. I don't want 5-inch, I want some 8-inch. I want some deep, throaty sound to it. Can't say that in the same sentence. Oh yeah. This thing is massive. Good work. I have my Android set up and running right, and it lags like crazy. What'd you do wrong, Mason? Dude, she boogie's pretty good, too. Really, really good. And we're gonna do one of these. Oh. And she still runs. She doesn't drive, but she runs. I did nothing wrong. This is just the first time I've touched in about a month. Ooh. Man, you're having issues like I am, where you just came back to it and it's just not working. Just like my BeamNG profile. That truck is sick. I like that a lot. I know people have asked about doing like a drag build with the bus. That would be an interesting one. But I don't think you could do really anything crazy fast with like the diesel. And I know you can do engine swaps. But yeah, definitely, I think for sure the next series will be like starting out in West Coast. Oh, did you hear that? That was my chest sternum popping. God, I've been having so many issues with it. And then flipping back and forth between that and Johnson Valley, sorry. Because obviously it makes sense because it's still in America. I kind of have like an idea in my head what I want to do with that. T-Series drag build would be sick. I think you've mentioned that a couple times, and I know I've had people do it. It just gets stupid expensive. In FREEROAM, that is for sure. Or not in FREEROAM, RLS Career. We'll just leave that there. I get people always asking, and I like the comments of people doing the, you know, they want to see this build or that build, and I get it. They might not be crazy familiar with BeamNG. Take it easy, Mason. Appreciate you stopping by. Shit, where? Oh, here we go. We'll just do that. Oh, just hit 30 miles an hour. She is 40. She's rolling. 0 to 60 and not approved. Oh my god, I don't think actually we're gonna hit 60. Oh, it's gonna be close. Yes. 22.6. And then we crash it because it's free roam. Yeah. That's why I like free roam. I miss that aspect. See, like, if you could build one of these but have, like, mods to do, like, Mio Pro drag tires. Ooh. That would be nasty. I just don't know too much about them. Like, I know there's a lot of mods. See, like, I would do this pulling variable turbo or this T1000, but we'll do the T1000. This might have been the one that breaks my game. Oh, maybe this one works now. Interesting. Maybe it was the pulling turbo, but one of those broke my game anytime I ever tried to install it, even on free roam. Want all the boost. Then we click it into high gear. Dude, 103 miles an hour in the quarter for a big old T-Series ain't bad. A 14.8. I mean, I'm sure Black Hammer, did you see the episode 1320 video did? With them doing like the tractor pull drag racing? Dude, that stuff is insane how much power those things are making, and like how fast they get across the line. Just absolutely raw torque, man. So this thing makes, what was it? 1,446 horsepower and 2,800 foot-pounds torques. Let's see if this race block is better. No, it's not. So the race block is definitely better. Hell yeah, that's see, you can get a little weird where it doesn't make any sense, and you can do E85. E85 obviously doesn't work with diesel, it's just diesel. Do you make more power? Let's just see. Let's do some BeamNG experiments. So we're at 1451, 2826. This literally makes absolutely no sense. Let's crank up the duty cycle to 100. $1617 and 3100. That makes no sense in the car realm, but I like it. I want more power. Oh, she spun the tires a little bit right there. Oh, I should have kept the other RPM. Dude, 13.7. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Skirt! Oh. Help! Yeah. Okay, this thing moves. We gotta put the RPM back up to 3,800 so we get our mile an hour. Let's go back to the rear frame. Where would that be at? I need to figure out the man, I don't really use trucks too much. Here we go. Open diff. No, we want lock and diff. $13 for a T-Series is crazy. Imagine seeing this thing fly on the highway. Hell yeah. And you know, dude, there's some trucks out there, dude, who got some, like, nasty setups. We can put a 308. I don't know if that'll work, because I think it just said front. See, what we need is, like, a drag tire. That would be cool. Full drive? Okay, it does. Alright, we might get a little bit better here, maybe. We'll change the final gear. Oh, nope, not with that start. It's gonna be slower. Yep. Hold on now. Alright, let's put it back in the low range. But my next profile is not gonna be, like, difficult. I want to be able so we can build fun stuff and make a lot of money. Forgot to mention that. That's, like, one thing I really want to do. Is, like, be able to, like, make a lot of money in parcels, drifting, drag, whatever the case may be. That's what I really want to do. So I'll probably do, like, obviously I don't want, like, an unlimited money profile, because then, like, there's just no, like, will to get stuff. Alright, we're gonna do nitromethane on a diesel, which makes no sense, but we're gonna try it. I know it'll make more power, but we're gonna see what happens. Alright, before we were like 1,600 horsepower. Now we're at 2,195 horsepower and 4,150 foot-pounds of torques, baby. Oh, red lit. No! Because then I could do, like, really fun, like, daily builds, and it's not, like, crazy punishing. A little spin in there in second. A lot of people wanted the hardcore series. Why does it seem slower? It's the same damn time. Alright, we need to stop messing around. Alright. This may break the game. What? Wow, it works. Okay. Oh, I want all the boosts. 70 pounds. Guess, 308 rear gears on the diesels. This makes considerably way less power, but it runs faster. How the hell does that make any sense? We just ran like a 10 faster on like 2,000 less torque. What? Interesting. What other motors we got? The Caterpillar C15. Don't break the game. This thing sounds really goofy, but we'll run it. Come on. Use that turbo. Spool. This thing is terrible. That was nearly what a stock truck did. That was horrible. What about this Cummins motor? I don't know how I feel about these. Yeah, they make so much more power off of these little T1000 turbos. Dude, she's cooking. 1255 at 120 miles an hour, and probably like a $20,000 or 20,000 pound truck. Holy crap. Nearly 100 miles an hour in the eighth. Dude, ejecto motor, son. Oh, that's insane. How much does this truck weigh? What was this truck I picked? 18,850 pounds. Doing a 1255 at 120. Dude. That's insane. Like, that's so fast. To be able to get that much power off the line, and we're going to throw a bottle of nitrous on it. We're going to see what this motor can hang. I'm going to do a 400 shot. If it works. Because this might not work. I've always had sometimes issues with the Mio Pro Drag, or the Mio nitrous. I think if I do... Oh, we have a 100-pound nitrous bottle? Will it work? Ooh, yeah! Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna... This is gonna be some... This is gonna be a pass. Oh, my nitrous is only going to kick in at 3,500 RPM. Whoops. There we go. Now we'll get some power. Spinning. Oh no. Inner axle drive shaft is broken. Dang it. She couldn't take the hit. Able to there. Maybe I gotta be a little softer. Come on. $12.43. God, she's just a little bit of a turd off the line. And I don't think she'll be able to take a nitrous hit off the line. See, this is what happens. You don't really mess with T-Series. You don't know what mods you have downloaded? I'm spinning, I felt that. 1195. Yeah, I see the mud flaps. Boop, boop. Jesus. Dude, we did 100 miles an hour in the 8th. Look at that, and that engine still runs by diesel. Dude, 11 is insane. Oh, I just broke the axle. There it goes. She didn't like the second gear hit. That was too much. We'll try it again, bud. There we go. No, I broke it. Yep. Dude, that's tough. That is tough. So that one's locking. Ooh, reinforced. Okay, okay. I like that. Locking. This motor doesn't sound bad. Come on, baby. Almost in second. Oh, she's holding. Come on, baby. Why does it seem so much slower? I was spinning right there. Dude, this motor is... This thing moves, so it's the ISX diesel. I'll have to remember that. Dang. So this was the other thing. No, I don't really use this car that often. We'll just replace the T-Series. What other cars can we put this 2J into? I gotta know. Can't put it in here. Okay. So the Miramar, the 240BX. What else would I see it in? Maybe they could do it in the Sunburst. Let me check. Nope. But you can do the 500 cubic inch Mio drag parts motor. It's always a interesting one. $10.05 with the motor swap. Not bad. So maybe the 800 series. This is a vanilla car, I believe. I can kind of see them being able to put that 2J in here. Dude, I love this thing. This thing looks so good. No. You wrong. Have you always been able to put the 454 and 500 cubic inch motor in here? I don't remember that. Wait for it. Wait for it. God, she pulls. That was the easiest 7-second pass ever done. Then we crash it. Oh, never mind, I went through the tree. Oh, here it is, right here. Oh. 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 Yep. Ooh. And that's where that car lies. So it looks like it's mainly the Miramar and the 240. So let's try to spawn the K series, aka the BMW 1 series. And I doubt it, because this is usually, yeah, it's all the same as that one. But dude, that's Wait a minute. A 2JZ Barstow? Ooh. Do we have that option? Because that's what the Seep engine mods need some work on. They need definitely some work on the inline 6. They're just so... I don't like them. So there's the Seep engines. Damn it. Oh, that would have been so good. It's alright. What was it? The 2SZ. Oh, okay. Dang. That's good to know, man. That is good to know. What is this? Ibishu Luminous? Never seen this car before. Nice texture issues, beautiful. Oh, wait, no, it's going, it's going. Just give it some time. It needs to warm up. It needs just a little shy. And I think this said it was, yeah, right-hand drive, all-wheel drive. Technically? Yeah. All-wheel drive works. Very interesting. So definitely a V6. Ooh, we can do a 3-liter. That's a good size one. Ultra heavy long block. Hell yeah. Stage 3. $11.80 without really modding it too or adjusting anything. But I need to go. Yeah, let's get rid of this viscous crap. Crank the boost up to 32. Torque split. So that's how you gotta do it. My car! This thing's a ripper. I don't think it's gonna do 11.8 anymore. I expected more power off of 32 pounds. Take it easy. Oh! Look at the tire in the background. Dead. Alright, that's not a bad car. Not a bad car. It's not bad. Little butt bump there. Not bad, dude. This thing is like a 90s. I don't know, maybe like a Nissan almost. Oh, until I do that. Man, I swear someone's been watching my content. They're saying like, "Oh, he's always talking about V6s." Now we're seeing all these V6s. Very interesting. This thing rips though. I will give it that. I will give it that. Okay, she tanks. Now we get to do the ultimate test. Can she hold the power of nitromethane? At 100% duty cycle. So she was 600 horsepower. Now she's 1900 horsepower and 1500 foot-pounds of torque. Yep, second gear is pretty useless. Oh yeah, it's only a 5-speed, so we're gonna run out of gearing. But if we'll blow the motor, we'll find out before then. $786 and it was still holding. What? I swear ultra heavy long blocks are just so OP, but I like it. Alright, hold on. 6-speed manual. Might have to change the final drive. I'm honestly surprised that it held that much power. Usually, when you end up doing the nitro meth at 100%, usually a pretty good way of saying grenadethemotor.com. About to find out right here. You should have the gearing. Still doesn't. How do we go slower? What? This 6-speed sucks. Going back to the 5. I'm ahead of me. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna respawn the car just in case. That looked pretty violent in that rear end. $775 at 200. Dude, this thing rips. Wow. And it held. We can do semi-slick. Yep, yep. Now we're gonna see what she can really do. Dude, these semi-slick tires are so good. She might snap an axle right here, though. No, she didn't. Wow. Gotta lengthen the gears to make up for the tire size. We'll do a 3. This thing rips. And she holds the power. That is honestly shocking to me. I've built so many cars in this game where nitro meth, 100% duty cycle, just breaks it. Dude, 738. Dude, this thing's like a second slower than Peppy. Can she do second gear launch though? Probably not. Yeah, no. Alright, hold on. One more thing. We do have a 5-speed automatic. Automatic usually is a no-go. Okay, we can do the 2-step. Beautiful. What will it hold for power before it pushes through the torque converter? Can we do 3100? 32? 3300? Oh, 3300. We can kind of hold the e-brake. That's all she's got. Holy shit. 723. Wow. 479 and 160 in the 8th. Dude, this is a sleeper. Here we go. See you later, nerd. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Wow. See these semi-slick tires? These things are incredible. All these V6 engines, man, they put in work. It definitely sucks, though, that we can't figure out the problem with the parcel, which is a bummer, and I don't know how to fix that one. But that is going to end it for BeamNG. I am going to do a little bit longer streaming, but I need to change it up. Cuz I'm going to get out an hour earlier, so 3 o'clock, so another hour and 40 minutes, yeah. So we're going to do that one. But we're going to do DAYZ. But I'm kind of bummed, honestly. I don't know what's changing up my whole oh shit. I don't know what's going on. I've never had this happen before. So it's very confusing to me. And I do apologize for, once again, you know, the folks here. That had to deal with that, but I do appreciate people giving me, you know, some insight and, you know, maybe some ideas. But, you know, we tried. But we're going to get in some DayZ because we haven't played Steve in quite some time. Last we had it, Steve was doing pretty good, actually. Oh, shit. I didn't go to servers. Oops. The only problem is every time I want to place a call, there's just not that many people on there. And I'd rather play on a first-person only server. But I'll be right back. I gotta go take a pee. PvP. But I am back. God, I got a stomach ache. Ugh. Oh man, this is some jams. Yeah, let's go low ping. See, this is the one that I think that I'm on, but it's always low. I just prefer. Oh wait, oh hold up. We got 5 people here. 10, first person only. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I prefer first person. I don't like third person shooters because they're cheap as shit. Obviously, it's different if like everyone's on there, but the only problem is, I think I left all my good stuff behind. Shit. Uh-oh. Well, you know, you die. It's a game. I get high ping on most of these servers. Yeah. Like, aren't we at the technology where ping is just not a thing? Come on, man. Right? Let me play with my homies throughout the entire planet. So, last we played Steve, we made a lean-to on Sakal. Obviously, that's not going to be here now because it's a different server. But I think I left all my good stuff on that, which really sucks. I don't know what I have on my character. Warning, 1 or multiple items have been dropped on the ground because they couldn't fit in the inventory. Uh-oh. Well, we got a shotgun on my back, which is good. This has got 3 rounds. Burger King's got 6 rounds. We got a hatchet. We got some fish sticks. This got all my meds in there. Check your pod if you had anything in it. Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it, man. I'm on it. All right, we got to kill the music girls. I'm gonna get screwed here. All right, we got 10 people in this server. It's nighttime. I don't even think there's a zombie down there. About to say, I'm close enough where they could have definitely have spawned in. I don't see any smoke though, and I still have my double heat buff. I'm just up on this hill like an idiot. And I'm not a pro DayZ player. I only have like 90 hours in this game, but I really do like this game. But 10 people on a skull map, dude, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. What? What's up, homie? Oh, you wanna play? Yeah, we can play. Oh, take that one. And that one. And that one. 2-hit get? Take that. Go on the ground. Ooh, and I'm gonna take your cold tomato. Sucker. Same, not much hours as well, but it's a cool game. Yeah. I wanted to play this so bad, and then I had to I was forced to stop because I didn't have the internet bandwidth to play it. 380. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. And I was so bummed when that happened. I'm just not used to the controls. For me, this game... Oh, pristine. Put it on my back. The controls do feel a little jank. Especially shooting, but, I mean, you know, it's just me. Damn, duct tape? Okay. But I really like it. I like... It just needs, like, a good overhaul of, like, base building. I hate the base building in this game. Grandma? Like, I love the survival aspect. Like, I'm the guy who, like... I mean, obviously, I'm sure you could play on some PvE servers. But I like being in a PvP world. But... I love, like, the hunting and shooting aspect. Grandma, you dead. You didn't even put up a fight, you just kind of went for it. But it's fun, dude. I really, really do enjoy it. It's got good vibes. DAYZ does have, like, a solid, like, kind of cult following. I mean, every game aspect does. I mean... You got Halo coming out this week. Thursday? Which, that's an interesting one. That's the only thing I don't like about going coast, staying on the coast, is you'll deal more with, like, fresh spawns. Oh, I thought that was players, just more zombies. Well, if there's anyone in this town, they know I'm here now. Whoops. Oh, we might be able to get her. I think I got her. I think I got a hit on her. Oh, nope. Yep. Yep, got another one. Come on. Yeah. Take that. Game physics. Crazy little shit. Oh, what? I was guarding myself. Yeah, now you dead, bitch. Dude, in the last couple days I've been playing this, I've been getting screwed on zombies for having any food on them. But it's fun, man. It's a good game. You know, I've watched obviously a lot, and I do mean a lot of people play lots of different games. Oh, the mag's got stuff in it though, and how do I do this? Double tap? Because I don't want anyone else to get this. And then I think it was G to throw. Yep. And then you hold it down, left click, and over there it goes. And I should have the ammo. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Put that in there and take that. take that, put that there, put that there, and you hold R to reload. Yeah! Suck it. But you can do, though, a lot with base building. I'm just, not a crazy fan of it. Alright, eat that. That's still frozen. Probably should, reload this guy. So now we're cooking, dude. And let's do this one on 3, 4, that one at 3. Gotta find your sharpening stones. Still have a double heat buff because we got all this good gear on us. Storm's picking in, so we're definitely gonna have to be more mindful of that. Still got food on me. This should be good water. Boo, DAYZ is mid. Well, I wanted to play something for me since I gave the people BeamNG. Why don't you keep dying on labs, Lost? How about that? Take that. Try to get up in this tree line. You know, I'm just kidding around. I thought about doing Tarkov, but I was like, because I almost thought about actually doing some labs runs. Because I definitely want to go back for more while they have the event going on. I think it's going on for another like 6 more days. I think till the 27th. Tier 6 plates, my ass. They aim from my head. That's right, man. That's right. Did that zombie aggro at somebody? He's just a little stupid. 'Cause usually they'll aggro at people. Did some doors. Is that all you do? Is just do your marked room keys? Are you doing task? You hate the quest in this game? But that's how you get better stuff. You go up level by labyrinth. Yeah. I hate labyrinth. I feel like if someone's gonna spawn new they're gonna be in one of these towns, and we got all this winter storm going on. I don't have anything long range, I only got close range stuff. Factory I always find is fun. Going with stupid builds and try to kill Tagilla. I always like doing like the leg meta stuff. You might download SPT again. Never give up. Gotta embrace the suck, my dude. Just finished my coffee. Yeah, so I think this week what we'll do then for BeamNG is more drag racing builds. Obviously there's nothing wrong with that, we can have fun, but making money though, I don't know what that's gonna mean for us. I don't know, I'll have to do some Googling. Oh yeah, Tarkov is one of the worst optimized games in the world. Oh, just get shit on me. We've been asking for that shit for years, man. Just optimize the game. We don't need new guns. We don't need new ammo. We don't need new maps, new skins, whatever. You know, people wanted sounds fixed, light from flashlights bleeding through the ground. Back in the day, you would be in the basement, and it probably still is like that, on Interchange, going through the parking garage, and you'd be able to hear somebody up by like Tech Light. It was stupid. Yeah, if you're doing PvE and you're running on your own servers in Tarkov, it kills your frame rate, especially if you're hosting it locally. I don't know what they did, but it wasn't the case like that when they first started doing it. Yeah. And I think too with that SPT shit, they have like a lot more like AI like stuff. Like I watched some of those videos where like, dude, the AI like PMCs will like jump over stuff, dude. Like crazy flanks and shit. Like really like crazy smart. Yeah. I like watching the videos though on YouTube of like people that do like those SPT stuff, like Killa and Tagilla versus like Rashala and his guards. Those videos are always cool, like bosses versus bosses. Now we haven't heard any gunshots, and we still got like 10 people on this server. And we are slowly losing my heat buff. But if we do move more inland, We'll find good gear, I mean, but we do have really good gear. I don't even have any of my grenades, but it did say I dropped some shit, which is kind of concerning. I wonder what it dropped, though. Quality of life mods, yeah. There's a lot that could still be worked in Tarkov. Audio, lighting, so on and so forth. Optimization. I think that's really anybody cares about. I used to use the one that would just make keys appear more as I level up more. Ooh. That's just more of like a, not a quality of life, but more of like a increased spawn chance. But that is a nice one though. Yeah, but it's non-existent. Well, people just need to also realize, like, Tarkov was meant to be like a very hardcore looter shooter, and it was the first, maybe not the first, but like one of the big first extraction shooters that ever came out. So most people that touch Tarkov don't continue to play it because they don't like how hardcore it is, which I personally do. And that's why like a lot of shooters nowadays, like, I hate when I shoot a person or it's like a team of people and then they go down. I hate that. If I'm shooting you to kill you. I don't want you to go down so you get like a second chance. That shit don't work in real life. We still got a heap of. But I mean, you know, obviously with first person shooters, third person, there's a lot of give and takes and stuff like that, which you need to like learn and figure out and whatnot, which is always stuff with like balancing. It is pretty fucking dark out right now. My dude's wet. Let me gather more sticks while I'm here. Oh yeah, I totally get that, Lost. Totally understand. But I loved it, dude. When me and my buddy first played it, there wasn't a big player base, man. You'd be running around maps. Granted, everybody was probably confused too. And you didn't know where extracts were. I don't think there was a Tarkov wiki at that point. You know, there wasn't really any crazy big streamer or like I heard something. Popular streamer, you know, and then I came across Deadly Slob, which helped gain some knowledge, and I still watch that dude till today. Funny as fuck Canadian guy. And, you know, obviously everybody in the Tarkov knows about Pastilli. If you don't, then you don't know Tarkov, man. You know, those two are very OG streamers and also, like, people that, you know, did a lot of, like, helpful vids of it. But then, like, everybody started doing it, but Pastilli was probably, and still is, like, the god tier guy for like trying to learn about Tarkov. I was level 38, and in Shoreline I was doing some run with keys, and I got 3 key cards and 1 mark room key, but the extraction bugged out, so I lost all of it, and that was my first time that I played SVT. I was mad, yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. We've all gotten screwed in Tarkov, that's for sure. I mean, back in the day when there was like the armor and the ammo bugs, so you'd be shooting people with like your gun, but the bullets literally wouldn't do any damage, and you would be unloading on them. Or like you would have to take off your armor to put it back on for it to actually register like the armor points. I think the foot popping is still a thing, but I think that's more like PvE. No, actually that might be even in PvE as well, not just PvP. But like if you hear someone like running or whatever, you'll hear like the foot pops. So it's always like kind of like a dead giveaway of like when you're gonna find like and hear a player, because they're running around. But the game has come quite a long way. But definitely would love some optimization. But I definitely, now that I play, have been playing PvE, which is fun, more casual. You know, I have time to loot and shit like that. I even got my brother into it, and he enjoyed the shit out of it. And whatnot. You know, he's like, dude, this is actually a lot of fun. You know, it's obviously more casual, but PvE, in my experience and like my hot take, is PvE is perfect for those who like have a family, or you don't, like, you're not a full-time streamer. You know, like, even for me, like, PvE is perfect. It's not because of the cheaters, it's not because of all that bullshit that you see people talking about online, because they don't always run into cheaters. It's more of like respecting your time. Now the servers have gotten better, that's for sure. A couple days ago I was watching SVT and somehow there's tier 9 plates. You kinda want that. Yeah, I was watching where another video, that SVT stuff, and the guy had like different skin mods, like Spider-Man and Darth Vader, and all this extra crazy armor and ammo. It was kind of nutty. I also have zero clue where I am because it's dark as shit. But I'm surprised I still have my heat buff, which is insane during this winter storm. You know, and obviously too, like, the cheating could be fixed. I mean, it's like that with every game, but there's always going to be workarounds with other games and whatnot. And a lot of games use BattleEye. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? And plus, oh dude, I saw that LOD right there. I thought it was like someone's foot. Whew. for a while, I don't know how it is now, but at least for me, when I'm playing PvE and I'm on the BSG servers, dude. And that was like kind of like a mixed thing. Like for a casual player, getting into raid sucked, right? You'd be waiting forever to find a raid. So you'd play like what? Maybe you got 2 hours to play. So that's like 2-3 raids maybe. Yeah, you just gotta keep playing PvE. You'll be good. You get to play with your homies. You gotta embrace the suck. You gotta not... Remember, it's not Call of Duty. You can't just keep bum rushing. You gotta strategize. Throw a grenade for voice calls. Throw a flashbang to distort the enemies and they'll start shooting. Yeah, but I wouldn't be worried about cheating in PvE because you're not playing with anyone else. So that literally doesn't mean anything. People could cheat in PvE, I wouldn't care. Because I'm not playing with other people. I mean, it's just you versus the AI, so that's literally not even like a problem. And even if you did want to cheat in PvE, it's still not a problem because you're not playing with other people. So I mean, it's kind of like one of those like rhetorical things, kind of. Is that a fucking dude? What the fuck am I looking at? Is that a dude? Because these are the hot springs that normally people like to kind of come into. Or is that like a... Almost looks like a scarecrow. Yeah, I think the majority of people that cheat in Tarkov just use like that, like, they want to know where stuff is, and then like the radar stuff, so that they know where people are. But I think most cheaters are very indiscreet about it. Because obviously they don't want to get banned. Yeah. But I've seen some pretty crazy shit out there for, like, Tarkov cheaters. Where, like, supposedly people could... I mean, I don't know if it's true. I think Bellion was talking about it, or someone... Some other popular Tarkov streamer. Something about, like, they could, like, fry your system or, like, overheat it. So people are just lagging out on it. So that way they can just kind of free roam. Which is fucking crazy. Other people that could kick you from the server or take stuff in your secured container. I mean, obviously, as we as a human civilization get more advanced, people get more advanced in their cheating. Yeah, there's a shitload of stuff out there. Now, I don't know if it'll actually, like, completely kill your PC, because, I mean, you could Alt F4. I think it's just while he's in raid. And, like, you see the people just, like, running in place and lagging out and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, like, cheating PvE, it doesn't matter. Like, people that argue about that in conversation I've seen, and like, one dude was like, you do realize it's PvE, like, who cares? And how is that even possible? Like, another player can't come into my raid unless I accept them in a friends group. That's the only way. And finally, we're getting sunlight. I have zero clue where we are. And I'm surprised, dude. We kept this heat buff this entire time, which is nutty. And I'm going to be on for another hour. So we'll probably wrap the stream up in like 50 minutes or so. They just disabled the anti-cheat, yeah. But I don't really understand why people have worried or argued about PvE cheating. I saw a good hot take about somebody. They were like, why in a single player only game do we need to connect to online? And I was like, damn, you hit me in the feels, brother. Because you shouldn't need to. Yeah, exactly, it's not affecting anyone. But there's people that argued about it. And I'm like, dude, that's like a rhetorical question. Yeah, but even then, it's just making the other person more money because they using cheats to get stuff, but they're not physically, like, harming you in any way or whatever. Like, they have no physical advantage over you because it's AI. Dude, I don't know where are we at, and I do gotta be careful with, like, bears and wolves. Kind of keep walking this ridge line. Oh, we lost our heat buff. Oh, now my dude's cold. Yeah, do a fireplace. AI has feelings in my boredom. Yeah. Maybe. This isn't really a bad area, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna show me that fire. Show me that fire. Come on, I know you're cold. Give me a second. I gotta find the. So you gotta do it to your butt. So it'll drop it behind you, but you need it. Whatever. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, nice and warm. I think it's tucked decent enough in the tree where it should block the smoke. Fuck no, it ain't. Shit. Well, might as well just take what I can get here, and then we just kind of keep on keeping on. Seeing all my shit's gonna be wet. Damn, that's ruined. Okay, well, we're gonna wring out all my clothes. Gotta wring my pants out as I get warm from my fire. Put your pants on, Steve. I don't know if you can wring this out. No. This is wet. Probably can wring this out. Yeah. So you gotta wring your shit out. Can you wring out gloves? Didn't think so. Boots are damaged. I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm hearing shit. Get your shit together, Steve. Oh, oh, stand in the fire. Don't want to do that. I think for my boots, I don't think I can get away with duct tape. I think I need a leather kit. See, and this is why I love, dude, this map. It is difficult, bro. I think all these are like leather repair kits stuff. And then I like Tarkov PV, right, like anyone else. It's just mainly for me, it's bad as it stutters, and the Middle Eastern servers are complete poo. And I don't know too much about those servers. The stutters have always been in the game, and it was usually for when scavs spawned in player scavs and whatnot. Obviously in PV you're not gonna have player scavs, but yeah, that's how that was. Dude, they used to be bad. So bad. This should be good water. If not, I don't really care. Take like a quarter of it. We got plenty of shit. Alright. We got a heat buff. Let's move and groove, baby. I gotta make that like an emoji. Move and groove. Hell yeah. Yeah, the scoping in frame loss sucks. And it's been like that for a long time. Once again, the game just needs to be optimized, but I don't think Battle State is going to be doing that. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not looking forward to their next kind of weird space shooter game. Because I've been killing, dude, for like an open space game. So I'm very curious about, about it. Hopefully it'll be kind of cool, man. I mean, Tarkov is, you know, Battle State, Nikita has good visions, man. He did a very good job on Tarkov for how much the game gets shitted on. They did a phenomenal job on it. And with the space game, I'm very curious what that'll be, because I think it's still a looter shooter, but I could be wrong. Like, I want like a good space game, but I don't know, like, I'd love to get into Star Citizen. I think I would enjoy it, but I know it's very, very janky, dude. A lot of bugs in that game. And I know, like, Deadly Slob plays it every so often when there's an update. I still have no idea where the hell I am. But we're just following this ridge line down. Thought I saw an opening to my right here. Okay, I see water over there. So we got the coastline to my right. it's not the coastline. I don't think that's the coastline. You're thinking of getting a 5070 Ti. What's your graphics card you have now, and what is your question? And what's your CPU? Because shooters are always CPU based stuff. Good RAM. A lot of games nowadays aren't really graphics based or GPU. Obviously graphics cards help, obviously, but mainly it's your CPU. That sounded actually like footsteps. RTX 2060 Super and i7 1100K. What the hell is an Intel Ultra 7? I think it's just a newer CPU that came out. Made for more like, my buddy just picked that up. Whatever the newer one is. He spent a fairly good amount of money on that and some 32 gigabytes of DDR5. And it can be cheap. I think the Ultra 7, whatever the hell he has, 250k.com, whatever the hell it's called. I think it's meant, you can game on it, don't get me wrong, but I think it's mainly more meant for like ultra processing and stuff. Like doing more stuff all at once. Very interesting. Yeah, and my whole thing is, and like my pro tip, if anyone's upgrading a PC, I would make sure, A, to save up enough money and know what the hell you're gonna get and do your fucking research, you know what I'm saying? So you don't fuck yourself. B, have like, well, A is have a plan, right? And you want it to like, make sure it lasts like a solid like 4, 5, 6 years, because you never know what the hell is going to happen in the market. And we saw what happened with the whole RAM. Like if you want any DDR5 or shit like that, and you're going to need more than 16 gigs. Like 32 gigs right now is the minimum. Yes, you can get away with 16 gigabytes, but with how more we're getting complicated in the games and, you know, other programs that you use and whatnot, 16 is rough. With Tarkov alone, I'll blow through that in fucking 2 seconds. Especially because Tarkov has a shitload of memory leaks. But yeah, you know your budget. If you can embrace the suck for a bit, hold out for another year or two, and, you know, save up for like a badass build, then do it. There's the mountain. Yeah, and 60 to 70 FPS isn't bad at all. Are you playing locally, like on your local servers, or are you using BSG servers? Because if you're using Battle State servers, which you can click on, I think right when you're looking at like what map you want to spawn at, you'll get local. Yeah, don't play on local, play on BSG servers, you'll get way more FPS. On some maps, I've gotten like 60 to 80 frames more. For whatever reason, it's been garbage. It used to be better on local, but I think they did an update and it fucked everything up. God damn, you scared me. Fucking stupid ass fucking son of a bitch. A burlap sack. You know, I'm honestly surprised in this, I think I've been playing this for like an hour that we haven't come across one dude, especially with 10. Yeah. And those are like, what's the lowest ping that you can go to? Do you click on like the lowest ping that you can get on Lost? Of course, I'm like following the flocks. 100 Europe. Yeah. But it goes from 100 to 200 to 6,000. Yeah, that could be like an internet thing too. But obviously I get it playing locally. Because obviously if you were to play on BSG servers, then you're going to be, you know, on a ping. I mean, I've noticed playing on local servers, playing on BSG servers, I have to plug more ammo into the players. So we're definitely way more inland, obviously. We're by the mountain. You know, let me do a little Google. Let's do call map DAYZ. Let me get a call map up. Get out of here. That's not what I want. Interactive map. Yeah, you just need to figure out what's like your what's your best options that'll work more in your favor. Alright, so there's the mountain, and then so here we're looking at the mountain. So this is the mountain that we saw off in the distance, and I think the hot springs are somewhere down here. I think. I think we're somewhere down here. I think. It is a volcano. I think you technically get hurt if you go inside of it. And I think it'll start cooking you. So, because that's all flat, and then that stuff down there that you see in the middle of my screen, that's the hot springs. And we're getting fucking cold again. So I gotta get into the trees and make another fire. This is the bad thing, that's what's the call, but I like the harsh environment, brutalness. And that looks like kind of like an oil pump thing. Right here would be perfect. I got trees all around me. Alright, alright. Hang on there, buddy. Hang on there. Damn, 4.0. Good for you, man. Good for you. Keep up that hard work, pimp. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right here. Shit. Whatever. I'll risk it for the biscuit. Throw this stick in there. Throw like these two in there. I know you're cold. See, the smoke, pro tip in DayZ, gets blocked by the trees. No, I don't want the little stick here. No, get out of here. I need firewood. Yeah, 4.0, man, that ain't nothing to be mad about. That's awesome. Good for you. I like to know that I got smarter people than me in this community. I'm just kidding. Alright, so now we can kind of just sit here. Let our dude kind of chill out. Still good on food. Just kind of really honestly hoping we'd find somebody. There we go, north to north. So I'm pretty sure, I think we're somewhere over here. I think. I always just kind of forget where the hot springs are. And I thought the hot springs used to be kind of like more marked on the map than I remember. And I mean, I could be totally wrong. We could be somewhere else. Because I thought it was like orange on even on the map. Hot Springs, I believe, is more southeast center map. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, I was playing some BeamNG earlier, but I kind of got bored with it. Still having issues with it, sadly, on my parcel shit. That main hill off to my right. Right, because isn't it like somewhere down here, I thought? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Besides, you know, BeamNG, RLS careers shit on me. There's caves in this game? What? Never even knew that. Actually kind of crazy. Oh, I love Sakal. I like the harshness, man. But there's way less people here. Wait till Labs is back. Yeah, I think the event stops the 27th, so there's probably another week of it because people kept requesting and asking for more. Yeah, we had a good double heat buff for like a while. It's all good. I'm not too sure what I'll do for Thursday stream. Maybe we'll do City Skylines. Because I'll be lying if I said I am not honestly looking forward to doing End of Tarkov stuff. Because we're getting screwed. With the Black Division spawning behind us in that seaport terminal room, like, I can't win. I can't get out of there. And if they don't spawn 8 from the get-go when we're in the armory, then I get screwed. Where did you spawn up north? I have no idea, man. It's been I don't play this too religiously to remember. That's for sure. And I only got 90 hours in this game. And the majority of it was I think probably on this map. I think I probably spawned somewhere over here. And then I kind of just slowly started making my way this way. I started off in a pretty small town. But yeah, I don't know too much about this game, this map. I got it when like it first came out. And I was watching Deadly Slob play and I was like, dude, this looks cool. Yeah, we got our double heat buff. Well, I came from the west, so I was just going east. But obviously that's the mountain, so we're so damn close. I just popped that open for the first time. It's the first time I actually opened up that map because I was looking for that interactive thing. Yeah, so you can add and remove. I'll have to remember that. I forgot you can do that with these stupid things. But we did find a pristine BK. We got 2 Burger Kings, 1 pump, 1 double action, or not double action, Jesus. Side by side. Yeah, I'm a 90 hour here, so I just kind of go with the flow. I just enjoy it more for the survival aspect. Man, we're actually way fucking closer to the mountain than I actually realized. So now that the weather's kind of calmed down. Oh, damn it, I exit out of it. Son of a bitch. Well, I definitely should head west then. Son of a biscuit, man. Yeah, I'd rather have it than not need it and need it and not have it. I left all my other good stuff on my other server that I was playing on. I don't have to sit there and wait for my shotgun to reload. Plus, I gotta be on. I'm gonna be on for another 20 minutes or so, anyways. So I still gotta eat, work out, do my thing, come up with a BeamNG video, maybe try to figure out more RLS shit. Just, man, that sucks. That whole parcel. Because that cramps my mood in trying to work towards building the villa. But at least, well, in the beginning of my stream, I was able to get my parts working, and then at the end it stopped working. But before that, when I did get it working, I was able to put like 160,000 or something like that in my my Villa account, so I was pretty happy. You stepped away from Beam, tuning got you hella frustrated. Yeah, it can be a little overwhelming. I mean, even for myself. That's why I like, you know, if I have a question on stuff, I always just do a quick little Google. Because I always get stuff like flip-flopped and whatnot, and I kind of have like a brain fart about stuff. But I hopped in Beam today to make the peoples happy. So we had more than usual names here. But I prefer my shooters because I think they're more engaging and they're more fun to watch, whether people don't play shooters or not. I don't know, I find, unless like I'm like actively doing something, and obviously in BeamNG it's not terrible, but like building drag builds live on stream to me is boring as shit. Like I don't find like the structure behind it. Like if I'm talking obviously with like Chad and, you know, picking up deliveries for parcel and dropping it off, then I totally get that. Like there's structure to it, but like just straight up building cars going down the drag strip to me is not fun because I've done it a billion times. I'd rather try to get into some PvP skerfuffles. And I'm not the best first-person shooter. But we had fun. Gamer stopped by. Loss was here. We had Black Hammer stop by. Ghost was here. Some newer names. Rage stopped by again. Oops. Plus, eventually I want to come out with, like, different content than just BeamNG. Oh, yeah. I know, like, about, like, the main stuff, Kyle. Because I've been watching, like, Deadly Slob play a lot of games for years. I'm in my world, besides me doing my YouTube stuff, I'm a lurker. So I watch a lot of people play games, obviously, but sometimes I don't really always pay attention. But I know about, like, the main stuff, and, You know, if their arms are like at a 90-degree angle, you know, they were like just spooked or whatever and shit like that. But yeah, that tip for the zombies, whatever they're spawning into the town, is definitely probably like the main one I think people getting into DayZ should know about. You know, suppressors. Little make your own. Yeah, I totally get it. I mean, I love obviously streaming, don't get me wrong. But I'm a lurker who likes to chill back and kind of watch. Plus nowadays I don't obviously watch as much as I would like to just because I'm busy doing my YouTube shit and answering questions, live streaming, working out, fixing stuff, doing lawn work, yada yada yada. No, it is not a noob friendly game. And that's why I like it. I like punishing games. I want hard shit. I want people to be going boo-hoo, wah wah. Just like Tarkov. That's why I miss PvP. Because hearing people cry, like, oh no, I don't want you to kill me, or, you know, because they're like nearly dead. That shit gets me off. I want brutal shit. Hell yeah. I don't play Tarkov. And that's why, like, I'm going to be getting back into PvP Tarkov. That's why, like, I'm really trying to escape from PvE. Because I knew I'm not going to be able to have, like, the mental capacity to do PvP. And I respect a lot of people that do it. But, ugh. PvE obviously just respects more of my time. You know, I do... Dude, that was fucking weird. My eyes are playing tricks on me now. Whatever. Take it easy, Lost. Appreciate you stopping, brother. Yeah. Arcade games, they have their, you know, their place. Obviously, but if I'm playing a first-person shooter, especially an extraction shooter, and people are giving me mercy, I get it. There's going to be times that, yes, I'll be friendly, you know, whatever, because maybe I'm having a rough day, and maybe I can kind of work on it. But at the end of the day, dude, in Tarkov, you can't trust a single soul. And if I'm going to sit here in a bush that people are going to say that I'm camping to wait out a firefight or whatever, or I know, like, let's say there's someone in that tree line, and I see him pushing my direction, but he can't see me, I'm going to sit in a bush. Call camping all you want, but it's called strategy. Farming Simulator, Gran Turismo, DayZ. I want to be challenged. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know, if I want to play like a little arcade game, then I'll play an indie game or something like that, some old school. You know, I die. Obviously, it sucks. I'm not going to say I'm not going to get mad about it, but I was talking about it earlier. Like, I don't like shooters where, like, I go and I, you know, maybe it's like a team or whatever, and then, like, I shoot one and one of their players goes down. No, like, I want them dead where they have to wait. I totally just fat-fingered that. Well, I'm here now. Whatever. Yeah, like, you have to camp in some situations. And plus, I think it's just like a lot of words nowadays. Camping, obviously, that word gets used a lot. Like, there's times where, like, you have to sit. It's called strategy. You know, like, oh, there's a guy in dorms that's shooting. And there's somebody, I know he's got to come this way. Oh, God, I'm, like, choking on my spit. I'm bleeding. I'm dying. Like, it's strategy, and, you know, obviously the butthole, boo-foo, wham-wham people out there are just gonna say you suck, but, you know, it is what it is. You can't please everybody, you know? And plus, it's not like people camp all day or I camp all day in bushes. But I do it to have an advantage. I want to be the guy that gets out of raid, plain and simple. And most of the time, too, in PvP, I'm the guy who goes in with low tier, like, stuff. And I like, ooh, someone was here, but it's cold, so. Alright, Kyle, you tell me this one, right? Cold means it's been a while. Right? Because, like, if it was, I mean, obviously that makes sense. What is that? That'd be like, what, probably like 10, 15 minutes plus or something like that? So someone's been here, but it was a while ago. Yeah. Like, I get it, you know. Yeah, and like, you know, I'm a vet, so I like to play stuff with strategy and not just running in and full gun it like Call of Duty or whatever. Can you like not block me on this fucking stupid shit? Come inside, I dare you. Bitch. Two-hit get. Take that. Shut up. That's a dope jacket. Pilot jacket. Never even knew that was in the game. 20 minutes plus. If I was seeing you in that fireplace after you shot, I would have gotten the fuck out of there. Yeah. I'm just kind of roaming. I totally fat fingered the shit out of that. I will admit that though. I fat fingered the shit out of that one. And that wasn't a classic I bumped my mouse and my keyboard. That was straight up me just click point shoot. But yeah, shit has strategy. Like, obviously it's tough in Tarkov to be like, and obviously probably any shooter, to be far away and to be able to like shoot and like prone and like, you know, in the bushes. Because obviously the LOD sucks. But there's a time and place for it, but mostly in Tarkov, like when I did PvE, or well, PvP, like I would dominate. Because I knew when to push it and when not to. Because I'm not an idiot. And I'd be like, oh, let's run the doors underneath the walkthrough key, blah, 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 blah. And then, bam, you die because there's a dude who's just sitting in there waiting. That dude's camping. He's waiting. You know, behind that one door or whatever. That dude's the asshole. Or the assholes that more spawn, or, not spawn, hang around like exit camping, or exfil camping. Like, how many times I died on Shoreline to people, like, if I'm looking at tunnel, and they're up on that little overhang on the rock? Dude, I hate them people. I'll always remember that raid, man. My buddy and I, like, I think we dropped one of my buddies in the beginning. He died. Not by us, by, like, other team. And then we went past pier all the way down, because obviously, you know, when your buddy's dead, you just want to get out, get back in, so he's not sitting there with his thumb up his ass. And, got to tunnel and bam. Yeah. Like, exit camping, dude, like, you're just a lazy piece of shit, and you're too scared to go into, like, a game and fucking loot. Because you have no skills, so you just wait there with like a full auto weapon. And I'm not too sure what the fix would be to that. I mean, you can't really do it, but it is what it is. You just gotta be, you know, PvP, you can't be complacent. You know, you gotta take a chill pill for a little bit like I'm doing, just kinda chill out. You know what's funny? I think Yeah. So on the other server, that's the little like golf ball thingy, and that's the factory. Like dead nuts my screen where that kind of big white patch is. Just to the left or right of that is where my lean-to is on my other server. And I left all my good stuff there. Whoops. That's where we found like a lot of good stuff up there. But I mean, you know, at the end of the day, you get killed by an actual camper, you know, that's their strategy. You know, for me, if I rather run like a flank, you know, throw a grenade over here to see if I can hear movement. I like to move slow, work on my covert movement, even though that's kind of like debatable in Tarkov. Game like DayZ, you can't do nothing, but Tarkov or other PvP game, they can easily fix that, creating a 100mm zone leading to exit, where if you spend 30 plus seconds in zone without exit, you receive damage. Yeah, I totally understand that. The only problem with that is, though, is the game's issues with, like, bugging out, and then you have to, like, Alt F4, and then that time to get in and out, dude, you're, like, fucked. But I totally get that, yeah. It's not a bad one. Shit, I think that was my last fish. Yep. Because I left all my other fish at the camp. On the other server. Well, I was really hoping we would kind of run into more PvP. Me too, I run extremely slow. Yeah, in Tarkov, you hear everything, dude. Like, I try to not, obviously, run in DayZ. That was, like, one of the first tips I remember, just because it kills, like, your, you know, your food and, your drinking shit. That, and, you know, I don't want people to fucking hear me. That looked like a zombie, maybe? I think that was just a zombie going in there. Yep. It's just a zombie. Do you run full pop servers or mid pop? Well, I wanted to stay on Sakal, and I don't want obviously high ping. So this one's like 10 out of 50, which I didn't think was going to be too bad. I mean, yeah, it's pretty low still, obviously, but and also I'm like in the middle of the map, which is more of like a harder area to be in. Oh yeah. Plus when it's like, you know, slower and shit, I can communicate with Chad and see how everybody's doing and whatnot, which is important to me. That's why I like to live stream. I want to make sure everybody in my community is doing good, you know, and if people want to join, you know, the community Discord and help out others or team up to play with other folks, you know, that's what I like to see. You know, another pro tip for DayZ I know about that I just found out about is you can drop your gun on the ground and then put it into your hands so it doesn't, you don't hear this. Because other players can hear you, you know, bring your gun to yourself. But if you put it on the ground, you know, from your inventory, so if you did this, it doesn't make a sound. That's a pro tip. And I was like, damn, that's a damn good pro tip. I will say, I love with the middle mouse wheel in DayZ being able to see around. That is, I know it's not real, but dude, that's fucking titties. And like, look at this, dude. This is all like just a big open world, dude. It's so cool. I just don't like the base building. Nice little boonie cap. Hell yeah. That little tag you just got. Careful. What tag? That little tag. Oh, that little lag. Usually one of three things: a player nearby, a stash nearby, or zombies spawned in. So just like Tarkov. Yeah. That's literally the exact same thing that happened to Tarkov. It was, you know, AI scavs, player scavs. But I think that might have been when scavs, or, well, whatever these are called. What do they call these? Zombies or whatever? I think scum is puppets. And I don't think even in DayZ they're technically zombies. I think there's something else. Ooh. Little freeze frame. Alright, thank you, thank you, thank you for letting me know. I like that. Good info, good info. Hello everybody, I'm over here. You can see me. What is this? More vitamins? Ooh, chelating ass tablets. I'll take that, I'll take that. Nope, nope. Yeah. Nope. Damn it. Put that. There. You'll also get little lags like that when you spawn a bear or wolf. Dude, I got fucked the one day, dude, when that bear came out of nowhere. That still was a hell of a jump scare. I mean, I was like 2 feet away from a bear, and I didn't hear him. I didn't hear a voice or anything. And then he just comes in and just comes right around that tree, scares the hell out of me, and swipes his big ass fucking paw at me. Oh, I thought that was a player right there. I was just standing there. I was just a regular ass dude. But I will say the gun firing, I'm not a fan of, like, how it feels in this game. But it definitely feels better than Gray Zone. Gray Zone needs fucking help with that shit. I want to love that game so bad, dude, but damn. I feel so disconnected from the player. We're getting some good shit over here. People will debate this, but from all my hours as a reoccurring thing every time I see one coming up on one of those. Gotcha. I appreciate those, you know, tips that people should know. Like that tip that... Wait for it. Yeah, you stupid bitch. You were looking the other way. Ugly ass motherfucker. Ha! But yeah, the pro tips I always like. But the most recent best one that I found was, like, if you're, like, in a close encounter with some PvP, you know, anybody will be able to hear you do that. So putting your gun to the ground and then picking it up, I was like, dude, that's a tip. Yeah, we got a lot of zombies here. Oh, shit. I'll deal with you. What? What the fuck? What the... Hey. I don't know what kind of Tarkov shit that was, dude, but you just spawned right through the door, Buckster. God, you ugly as fuck, too. Is that more vitamins? Right? That dude went through that door. Because, like, you totally hear when I do this, and I guess other players hear that, right? So if you got a gun on you, just do that to that, and it doesn't make a damn sound, which is sick. Freeze, Burberry Police! Give me all your food! Give me all your food! That's how I play this game. I don't give a fuck. I shoot all you bitches with the shotgun. I'll make noise. I'll get a little randy. Oh, that was a fail. Oh shit. It's a pump gun. It's a pump, Alex. Next. That's too much fun. See, sometimes you just gotta have some fun. See, look at that! Peaches, baby! Hell yeah. We get some peaches up in this bitch. I make all the damn noise. I don't care. It's too much fun. What? Oh, they're frozen. Can opener. Can. Do I have to fucking thaw them out? Another good PvP tip is to always hold a right corner and not a left. Your character's primary position, gun, shoulder to the right. Yeah. I feel like that's pretty standard in like first-person shooters. Because Tarkov is obviously like the exact same way. Oh, we got some ammo. Get one on there. Alright, now we do need to get out of here. Because I really don't want to kill Steve. Run for your life. Run for your life. Do 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 boo do do boo. Boo boo do boo. There's... So I'm just gonna shoot a couple zombies a couple times. You know, make some noise, kind of change it up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You gotta go loud and proud sometimes. And that's another thing too with Tarkov, man. Loud and proud in Tarkov, that's tough. I mean, obviously you can hear people with suppressors in the maps because the majority of them aren't that big. How we doing? Hey, what's up, Gear Shift? We doing good, man. Sadly, I'm going to be hopping off here in actually a couple minutes. So I just take a gander at the time. Did a little bit of BeamNG. Now we did a little bit of DAYZ. What? What? Huh? Oh, I'll take that. 308 rounds. Hell yeah. We had a lot of people stop by. They were happy that I was playing BeamNG. Going loud on the lower population, bad, but in full pop, yeah. By the way, can you share the Discord link? Yes, I will do that right now. I would throw it in my thing right now in the chat. Give me a second. I need to open up my Discord. Let me I think it's this. We're copying it. Hey, we got more people coming in here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get off my screen. Alright, then we'll go back to YouTube. We're gonna go into go to YouTube, go to here. Whether you're don't want that on there. And the chat, and then paste. There's my community Discord. Yeah, I don't want people knowing everything, you know what I'm saying? There's fucking weird ass people out there. And I'm a vet, so I'm super protective. And don't be doing dumb shit out there, folks. South Carolina, man, we open and conceal carry. I ain't fucking around. Don't be stupid. I don't know why I'm gonna use these 380 rounds. But what I'm gonna do is do this. We're gonna do the BRBP stream because we're gonna exit because we're gonna let the dude kind of do that. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Gear Shift. But yeah, I had a good time streaming today. 5-hour stream. Majority of it was trying to figure out the stupid bullshit. I guess I could just keep it on my live screen. It's not gonna hurt anybody. Steve is still killing it. He's still alive, man. He's looking good. He's got the ghillie headrests going. But yeah, that's the community Discord if you're not on there. I reserve usually the weekends, Saturday, and sometimes, you know, I'll mix it up for, to play some community stuff. I played with another person from the community last week, I believe it was. We did some Gray Zone and whatnot. It's always like my shooters with people, you know. We get people in Tarkov, DayZ, Gray Zone, whatever. You know, have fun, goof around. But yeah, today wasn't bad. Today wasn't bad. I need to figure out the whole. I just don't know what's going on with my BeamNG RLS career. It sucks with the whole I can't get money from parcel delivery or the car jockey stuff. So that's a very inconvenient bug because I can't make really good money. So at least for the remainder of this week, more than likely, if I can figure it out, which I'll try to figure it out, gotta figure it out. Honestly, you've built the page very well over the last month or two. When I first started following, you had like 120 subs. I appreciate it, man. It's tough. You know, I'm not well knowledge on here, and I don't do all the stupid, lame ass TikTok trend crap, dance loser shit, or do the wow, oh my god streams. I'm in my mid 30s. I'm not old, but I'm not young, and I think the majority of my demographic people are like 25 and older. And I do have people that are, obviously younger, but I'm just out here having fun, making a, YouTube channel. And August will be my first month of actually getting my first paycheck for YouTube, which will be cool, which I'm excited about. So that was a long time of like an internship. A lot of time behind it, you know what I'm saying? And I try to put a lot of work behind it. Yeah, I mean, I post on not just YouTube. I do on Facebook because Facebook pays way more for shorts and whatnot. And the only thing I'm just struggling on right now is I used to do on my I would be doing way more YouTube shorts. I just hate editing YouTube shorts. And which you think you're like, why? Because it doesn't take that long. You're like, it's correct. But my whole thing is this guy Clay I follow. He does like he's up to like 110K or something. Same thing. Um, like I like to have my personal time too, not just everything's doing it. So like when I'm doing something, I try to be as efficient as I can. You know, I don't like making long content videos. I don't mind it, but I don't want to be editing for so long because I want to go eat or work out or just sit back and relax to figure out something else. You know, I'm constantly asking questions from people all around the world about BeamNG, about this or that, and you know, it goes straight to my phone. So anybody that answers like a question on YouTube, I immediately answer it. You know, and you can look at all the like questions that people ask, like it's not just recent videos, it's videos from like months ago and stuff. So it's like a lot of work that I'm doing like 7 days a week. And YouTube, for whatever reason on my phone, doesn't want to let me do shorts anymore. And it fucking sucks. And uh, it's pissing me the fuck off. And there's, I think it's just the app. You know, and I just try to help people out because I think more people nowadays are way more selfish pieces of shit. And, you know, I'm trying to make like a cool, fun community. You know, and I like to do my own thing. You know, I want to play video games, I want to have fun. I don't like that sweaty loser shit. That, that genre is so old. Like, don't get me wrong. There's still times where we want to get into PvP, have some fun. But fuck that, dude. Like, you know, there's so many like, yeah. Well, I raised myself. I was a latchkey kid. My parents are too busy working, trying to give us the life that they never had because my parents were foreigners and whatnot. So I raised myself, and then my brother raised me to not be a pussy. So I give a lot of respect to him. But I was alone in this world, and I always will feel alone. But that's why I want people to know that, you know, you're having issues or some bullshit, you don't like the game I'm streaming, you know, stop by, say hi. You know, it ain't the end of the world. I just don't want to always do BeamNG shit because I'll burn out quick of that. You know, I like to come in here, play shooters and whatnot. Oh, I know that. I know I'm not alone. But I always feel like I'm alone. But I think me always feeling like I'm alone has made me who I am today. And I think it's always kept me on a straight arrow, you know. I'm not a bad person. I look out for people. I don't really give a fuck too much about other people because people are fucking weird. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're a loner, but you're not alone. That's exactly who I am. I keep to myself, keep to my family. I love my community on YouTube. You know, I got people that are like Gamer who's fucking ridiculously kind, and he donated yet again today another gifted members, which is insane. And that's like 15, I believe, from him, and a $20 dono that he's already done in the past. So, you know, like shit like that was like mind-boggling to me. Like I don't give a fuck if a person donates $1. Like I understand what it's like nowadays for people to make $1. You know, I don't care if I ever become like a well-known streamer. I always know where I came from. Yeah, Gamer is a shit. He's been very, very kind to me and my channel. So it goes a long way, you know. You know, and I don't want people to feel like they have to come here and donate, you know. And that's what's like so cringe about like some of these like big people that still stream and like all these stupid idiotic kids that keep doing that shit watch them for, and it's just like, dude, they've made their fucking nut. Like, stop watching them. Support the little companies. Support the little man. And I'm not trying to have people flood to me for what I'm saying, but like, it's another thing that happened here in the United States. Like, corporate, you're letting the corporate win. You know, go stop at a mom and pop shop. Yeah, people are just greedy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, humans have been greedy since forever, but obviously it just gets worse, you know, and it obviously gets more showcased on the news because negativity wins. You know, that's why I always like to go outside and go play disc golf and whatnot. So I can't wait to, you know, when the channel really takes off and whatnot, then, you know, get another motorcycle in the future, or, you know, a fun, different car to drive or something. Because, like, I was talking to somebody in the stream earlier about, God, what the hell is it called? Tail of the Dragon. Like, I live in South Carolina. It's not that far from me. And it's like, I've always wanted to do it. And I didn't do it when I had my motorcycle, and I'm pissed that I never did. I'd love to. Reminder, don't buy a Lancer. I owned a Lancer. I had two. I had an '08 ES, and it was the most reliable car I've ever had in my entire life. And I sold it for more than I thought it was worth. Never had one issue with that car. Now, I had a 2010 Evo, aka Lancer with all-wheel drive and a turbo, but I have a heavy foot, and I was young and dumb at that time, and it was like a mild 400 wheel horsepower build, and I beat the shit out of that, but that car had issues, but that was more because of me. And everybody knows when you start getting out of the stock realm, you know, that's just how it goes with cars. But, you know, I just got my little basic ass Jeep, you know what I'm saying? And that's like the first thing I want to do once I get some money and whatnot. I want to do a little small lift kit tires, you know, maintenance shit on there and whatnot. Because I really want to get into like little overland trips, you know, get away from reality, go up in the mountains and shit like that, South Carolina or wherever, and take my Jeep somewhere. Because I used to love off-roading when I was younger. My best friend's girl actually just reserved 2 Lambos on a track day for us. Damn. That'll be fun. Alright, well, that's going to wrap it up for me and DAYZ, which was good to get back in. And Steve is still cooking. We are in a different server, though. But I don't really remember what server it was that we were last in. It's probably whatever is going to be the lowest ping and lowest population to get our other good gear. Hell yeah, man. It was good seeing you, Kyle. But you guys have a good one. I appreciate the people that stopped by and said hi. I know there's a lot more new people, a lot more people lurking today, and I appreciate it. Gotta support the small channels, man. We's the ones that are out here that are working. But I'll catch you guys on the flippity flip. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. We will see you later. Okay, bye.